Chapter 1. Impressed. The video that Lousy edited is obviously so good, but why no one watched it in the end? Inside a dilapidated rental house, the handsome boy was staring at the empty data in the background in a daze. His name is Yen Linfei. As a big boss in the animation editing area, he now looks so shameless. In this day and age, traffic is king. The tastes of the audience are getting more and more tricky. Mere manga cuts, segment cuts, and the like won't be able to attract them. Because of this, Yen Linfei's income on the video platform is getting worse and worse, and his reputation is getting worse and worse. Now I can't even pay the rent. Yen Linfei read the comments, and the more he thought about it, the more angry he became. What else to say? Show it to Naruto. Naruto is bored. It's obvious that you gangsters don't know how to appreciate it. Yen Linfei scolded these stinky comments. But he still couldn't change the status quo. It would be great if the characters in the anime could really see the videos I made. Such an idea popped up out of nowhere. Then, Yen Linfei suddenly shook his body. There was an electric current running through my mind. Ding! Congratulations to host for binding the Myriad Realms inventory system. A sweet female voice passed by. Yen Linfei was stunned for a moment. Could this be the system that has become popular recently? No way. Did you really let me meet? After the shock, Yen Linfei wondered. Wanjia inventory system? Back to the host. This system can compile the videos edited by the host into a series and upload them to the heavens and the world for everyone to watch. Hearing this, Yen Linfei frowned. Really, what to say? Didn't some people say that Naruto would feel bored if I showed Naruto the videos I made? There is now a system. I'd love to see how the characters react when they see the video. Please host to upload the video and decide the title. Yen Linfei thought for a long time. Since this is the first video, at the beginning, let me take stock of the top 10 most powerful men. Ding! The content of the title is confirmed. Hokage World connected. One Piece World is connected. One Punch World is connected. The Giant World is connected. As the system sound fell, more and more animation worlds were connected together. Yen Linfei had a strong premonition. The video he made will have a huge impact enough to change the entire anime world. Hokage World, Chunin exam venue. Seeing that the battle between Rock Lee and Gaara is about to start. Sudden, there was a loud bang in the sky. A beautiful silver screen stands in the air. Exudes an amazing glow. Everyone raised their heads at the same time, looking at the extraordinary screen in the sky. Immediately afterwards, hundreds of people in the venue began to whisper. What the hell is that? Little Naruto climbed onto the guardrail, squinting his eyes to see clearly. So big, so beautiful. Haruno Sakura hadn't seen the screen. I just feel that there is an incredible magic power attracting her. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head. Things I've never seen before. Is it Orochimaru's work? In his impression, only Orochimaru has the mind to do these things. Whatever he is, as third Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen will never allow it to affect Konoha. While sitting on the other side of the ladies, Orochimaru already entered a state of madness. Isn't this kind of technology exactly what he spent his whole life pursuing? Pirate World. In the vast sea, a small ship drifts on the sea. What's that? Luffy groaned strangely. Nami pushed open the door impatiently. Hey Luffy, stop yelling on the boat. I'm still drawing a map. Hearing the sound, Zoro, Sanji, and others walked out of the cabin one after another. They all saw the silver screen standing in the sky, and they were shocked. This thing is weird. Why can it float in the air? The expressions of the four were very strange. Although anything is possible on the sea. But the feeling of this screen is not that simple. I don't know if it's good or not. Luffy rested his chin on one hand. His stomach was already growling. One Punch World. What an amazing teacher. All the dragon-level monsters were killed with one punch. Genos followed Saitama and shook his head. Not at all what an S-class hero should look like. Saitama didn't feel the slightest sense of Genos' exaggeration. After a while, he suddenly asked, Genos, have you ever seen a huge LCD screen that can fly into the sky? After hearing this, Genos froze in place. He didn't understand what the teacher was talking about in his sleep. Saitama stepped aside and pointed to the sky. Look at that. Oh, there are really LCD screens flying in the air. Which weirdo did it again? Genos immediately activated the jet and stood in front of Saitama-sensei. It must look expensive. Genos, let's take him home. Saitama's eyes actually flashed a bit of greedy light. No, it's not good. Something happened outside. In the world of giants, Koni stumbled into the cafeteria and yelled. The pupils of Alan, Mikasa, and others shrank sharply. Did the giant break through the wall again? Damn it, even Rose's wall. Alan, let's run. Seeing that everyone understood the wrong meaning, Ko and I hurriedly said, No, not a giant. Something white and shiny popped out of nowhere. Go and see. A group of people ran out of the cafeteria one after another. What caught my eye was a ridiculously large screen. What is so bright? Isn't the giant running out of there? It's scary. Alan waved hurriedly. Go and inform the instructor and the team leader first. Everyone, don't get too close. For a while. All heavens and worlds, countless people, clans and tribes. No matter who it is, they have noticed this unusual aerial screen. Add up at least hundreds of thousands of people. At this time, the screen flickered. An incomparably majestic voice descended between heaven and earth. Don't be confused, don't panic. Next, I will take some of your time and play some very interesting things for you. Yin Linfei's words revealed supreme majesty. The eyes are light and contemptuous of everything. From now on, I will take stock of the heavens and the world, the top 10 most powerful men. As soon as these words came out, everyone was shocked. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 2, the final reward? The first person to take inventory was him. What is he doing? The top 10 most powerful hangers? Inventory. No, that's not the point. In the Shinigami world, under the dome-high Void Knight Palace, Aizen Sosuke kept speculating on the screen. The more I think about it, the more afraid I become. Able to connect many worlds together and organize an event called inventory. Its ability is unfathomable. Interesting. Aizen's gaze was covered with excitement at some point. One Punch World. A spaceship traveling in the vast universe. There was a sudden explosion. That was the roar of the overlord of the universe, Poros. Top 10 strongest hookers. Hee. It turns out that the prophecy did not lie. He is planning to travel to Earth according to the prophecy. Find the strongest opponent that can excite you. Didn't they arrive at the destination before such surprises came? Wait until he kills the one on Earth. Then according to this inventory ranking, clean up one by one. Poros couldn't hide his maniacal laughter anymore. On a long and boring journey. He can't wait. Hokage World. Uchiha Obito's head froze slightly. The bell-like sound exploded in his head. Take stock of the heavens and worlds, and take stock of the top 10 most powerful gangsters. From these two sentences alone, Obito can perceive the majestic and immortal power of the initiator. Damn it. Something must go wrong in a critical part of the plan. What is his intention? What do you want to do? Obito had a brainstorm, constantly guessing the truest thoughts in the voice on the screen. Besides, anywhere in the world, any corner, countless countries, organizations, and individuals without exception, everyone heard this majestic voice. Some people expressed excitement and anticipation when they heard top 10 most powerful punks. For exposure to new things. Take a look at how strong the strong in other worlds are. That was so much fun. Not only that, if you're lucky, you'll be able to take stock of the strong players in your own world country. That is simply a piece of precious information. But at the same time, there are also a lot of people who secretly feel bad. Stronger than Uchiha Madara, Ghost Dance Shirwutsan, Yagami Moon, Seiki Kusaw, and others. They are afraid that their secrets will be revealed. Single out, which one is not the strongest? Which one is not open? Through the system. Looking at the people in the many worlds below who are shocked, puzzled, and scared, with complex and changeable expressions. Yin Linfei was very satisfied. This is the effect he wants. After each round of stock-taking, the person being counted will get an extremely precious reward. The extremely majestic and high-pitched voice was suppressed. Resound through the sky. After hearing this, the crowd surged like an overwhelming mountain. Precious reward. What will it be? This is good, this is good. Hurry up, pick me, I'm strong. It looks interesting, I'll join. You can give a gift after taking stock? What's the difference between that and pie in the sky? Wow. Tell me what the reward is. The child is curious. Can gather so many worlds. A godlike figure with great abilities. A gift that even he considers precious. Must be coveted by anyone. It's scary just thinking about it. If this falls into the hands of others, it will definitely improve him by more than one level. In the Hokage world, Danzo, hiding in the shadows, couldn't sit still. Will the precious reward be the Mangekyo Sharingan? He glanced down at his arms bound by iron shackles. That's a slow round of Sharingan's big flower arms. Let's not talk about this world anymore. Even in other worlds, is there anyone stronger than me? Danzo laughed and said, It seems that the final reward belongs to me. The other root subordinates bowed their hands and flattered them one after another. Master Danzo is wise. Pirate world. Doflamingo, wearing a pink feather coat and sunglasses, raised his legs. Look leisurely. The strongest hanger, isn't it me? As an evil leader with an official background and an underground power, Doflamingo has been invincible for a long time. The only person he fears now is the Four Emperors Kaido, who is ostensibly a partner. If you can get a reward that even a god considers precious, by then Four Emperors will have nothing to do with Kaido. Who doesn't like to improve their strength and expand their ambitions? Doflamingo instantly became very interested in this inventory. Powerful reward? Yes, Lord Wumi. In the world of Ghost Slayer, the ghost of the last string was sweating profusely, and his soul was trembling with tension. He reported the matter to Gue Wu Shi Wumi O. Could it be a way for me to overcome the sun's rays? Speaking of this, Wumi smashed the precious porcelain in his hand. He grinned, showing his ugly teeth. The strongest person must be me. That's right. I am the strongest ghost in all the worlds, and I will definitely appear on the inventory. This move scared the kid in the audience to shit. Yes, you are the strongest. You will definitely get that reward. For a time, there was a frenzy of disputes all over the world. They all wished they were what that person said was the strongest. In order to get a place, even some weaker people began to pray silently. Hope to choose myself. Yin Linfei saw that the time was ripe. He immediately waved his arms. The huge dazzling screen scattered all over changed accordingly. Everyone sighed again and again. A row of titles appears. Now, the stock-taking officially begins. Top 10 most powerful men in the world. First place, Uzumaki Naruto. As soon as the words came out, Konoha Shinobi in the world of Hokage. All exploded. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 3. Haruno Sakura was dumbfounded. After carefully confirming that Naruto's name is indeed engraved on Gaotian's screen, she turned her head slightly stiffly to look at Naruto, her mind full of doubts. Is there something wrong? Obviously the title says, 10 most powerful hangovers. Does this have anything to do with the end of the wooden leaf crane next to her? Kakashi, Sarutobi Hiruzen, Sasuke, Might Guy, and Gaara and Rock Lee fighting below. Plus everyone present at the Chunin exam. All eyes were on Naruto. Naruto was about to explain something, but then rubbed his head. Hey, I am indeed the strongest. Everyone has black lines on their faces. To say that it is the most cheeky to have an inventory, then Naruto can definitely be on the top list. At this time, Sasuke disdainfully said, the strongest is Naruto? Stop kidding. Little Sakura followed suit. Yeah, it's just the tail of a crane. In my opinion, this inventory is nothing special. Even people can make mistakes. The strongest or should be our Sasuke. There were different opinions on the scene. Did you see it? You actually said that the tail of the crane in our village is a hanger. Isn't this nonsense? Hey, when I heard about the precious rewards, I thought it would be so powerful, but I didn't expect that even the strongest would be like this. The target is still that fox demon. Really, why is everyone taking inventory? It's just Jinin. Why are you being so arrogant? Round after round of slanderous voices. Press Naruto was out of breath. But even so, he is still happy to be on the screen and to be watched by so many people. Uzumaki Naruto, son of the 4th generation? Obito laughed shamelessly. If that kind of thing can be the strongest, then the world is really hopeless. A strange monster emerges from the ground. With the power of Nine-Tails alone, I want to become the world's strongest hanger. Then I can only say that he is short-sighted. Obito hung on the tree and said disdainfully, anyway, there's still time. I want to see what Naruto's strength is. Danzo couldn't be happier in the shadows of the underground. Is Nine-Tails a fox demon? In addition to him, the Shimura clan present, large and small high-level Konohas discussed together. Why do you say that child is the strongest? What is his intention? I didn't expect someone to get the idea of the fox demon so soon. Danzo also felt uneasy. He even started to doubt it. Is the initiator of this stock-taking someone from other villages? For the title of strongest, he also began to have some reverie. Just wait and see. If you don't accept our control, I don't mind imprisoning the fox demon first and under my control. A bleak plan was brewing in Danzo's mind. All heavens and 10,000 realms, within the territories of all countries. Millions of people froze in place. Almost everyone has a question. Uzumaki Naruto? Doesn't sound like a native country name. Which world's strong man is this? It must be very strong to be on the list. To be rated as a coward, he must have abilities and characteristics that are different from ordinary people. Luffy. Wonder if he can turn his body into rubber. Saitama. Is Uzumaki Naruto the strongest? Why don't we have a chance to compete? Alan. Then he must be very good at using three-dimensional mobile devices. Follow me to chop off the back of the giant's neck. Sanji, what fruit ability will he have? Bone King. Is this the F***K from Otherworld? So good. Woomy. Humph. This name sounds very noisy, not even a ghost. God of Destruction. Someone mention the strongest? Discussions vary from world to world. Opinions vary. They all have a strong interest in Uzumaki Naruto. At the same time, I am also curious about this person who can be ranked in the forefront to take inventory. How is it different from the strongest in their world? Sudden, huge screens that rival the sky display colors. That's when, for the first time, the image of Uzumaki Naruto appeared in front of everyone in Wanjia. In the picture, it is Naruto who has grown up and stepped into the age of Shippuden. But he looks like an ordinary 15 or 16-year-old. Except for the thorny yellow hair and 3 cat-like whiskers on his face. People really can't see any difference between him and ordinary people. This foreign custom-like attire has attracted a lot of discussion. Nami. Ah, this man looks like a monkey. Saitama. What? He still has hair. I don't approve of this strong man. Chopper. It's so strange. Which country's costume is this? Go back and make 2 outfits. Yi Shunyue. It looks like that. Genos. Do people in other worlds look like this? Very research value. Naruto of Konoha village found them all bashing their looks. Jumping up on the spot like a fury. Naruto. You're a monkey. Your whole family is a monkey. Hinata, who was watching secretly from the side, couldn't help but blush. What Naruto looks like when he grows up. So handsome. Sasuke kept belittling. Heh. Even if he grows up, he still looks like a crane tail. Wanna fight? Sass. And other Konoha shinobi's attention is on the video. They were surprised to find out. This is clearly what Naruto will look like in the future. They couldn't help but marvel again. It's really supernatural powers. Even knowing about the future can be easily done. At this time, all the heavens and all worlds were aroused with great curiosity. Next, how will this so-called strongest hanger perform? Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 4. At this time, more and more people began to find something wrong. Why is that Uzumaki Naruto on the screen? You don't look very happy now? Doubt has just been planted. In the heavens and the world, all the huge screens began to flicker. The perspective changes slowly. Only then did everyone realize that there were actually 2 people standing opposite Uzumaki Naruto. That is Orochimaru and Yakushi Kabuto. Orochimaru's cold face and slender body are matched together. As soon as he appeared, he immediately attracted waves of heated discussions. Kurosaki Ichigo. It's weird to be able to see monkeys and people who look like snakes at the same time. Kurosaki Ichigo. What kind of world is this? Longwan. The hair is so long, I don't know if it's a man or a woman. Fuheihue. It looks weird, a bit of a schemer. Genos. This outfit looks like a ninja. Bone King. Well, it does look like it. Connie. What kind of thing is a ninja? I have touched the blind spot of knowledge again. Ulquiorra. No matter how you look at it, this is a snake man. And the world of Hokage at this time. In Konoha village. Seeing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen almost fell down. Orochimaru. Why is he on there? The 3rd Hokage was taken aback. Where Orochimaru can appear, there must be no good things. This apprentice who was once the most proud of him, did not hesitate to become an enemy of Konoha for the brutal experiment. Now he actually meets as Naruto of Nine-Tails Jinchūriki. What is his intention? Not only the 3rd generation thinks so. The ninjas in the village who knew Orochimaru felt bad. Obviously, Orochimaru is calling Nine-Tails' attention for this rebellious ninja who has reached the ultimate in both ninjutsu and physical development. Everyone felt only fear and worry. Just one appearance brought such a strong sense of oppression. They couldn't believe what was going to happen next. At this time, only Orochimaru in the video can be heard muttering. Hee hee. All the people here are familiar faces. Orochimaru's snake-like gaze swept over everyone. That boy Nine-Tails is here. Then let me play with you for a while. You and Sasuke, who is stronger? As soon as the words came out, Naruto directly fried hair. Dare to mention Sasuke's name in front of him. How can this be tolerated? It happened with Sasuke. In order to pursue a more powerful force for revenge, he did not hesitate to break his bond with Naruto and join Orochimaru. Since the beginning of this incident, Naruto has been blaming himself. Until now, Orochimaru was finally caught. He could no longer suppress the anger in his heart. Naruto clenched his fists, growled, "Give Sasuke back." This roar was mixed with countless resentment and extreme anger. The atmosphere on the scene became obviously wrong. The heavens and the world outside. Almost everyone who was watching took a breath. Who is Sasuke? Why do you have to return it? What happened to make him so angry now? For Sasuke, Wanjia is also full of imagination. Sakata Jintoki. This guy Sasuke, could he be Naruto's girlfriend? This is quite a bold statement as soon as it appeared. The whole scene exploded immediately. Fubuki. TSK. I smell the harem on fire. Zhao Qiao. No way, this snake man looks really weird. If I were Sasuke, I wouldn't follow him. Matsumoto Ranjaku. I love watching this. Go fight Naruto. Get Sasuke back. Bone King. To make this so-called strongest F*** are angry to such an extent, he must love Sasuke very much. Suifoam. The girl I love has run away with someone else. It must be a hard feeling. Section after section of barrage floated on the screen. After reading it, Sasuke gritted his teeth angrily. When did the man in his dignified Uchiha family become a woman? Can people from other worlds stop making wild guesses? Sasuke didn't bother to talk to those guys. He was somewhat interested in what Naruto revealed in the video. Let's be honest, Sasuke does need power to get revenge. He's the kind of guy who would do anything for power. If Orochimaru really gives me what I want, then I don't mind going to him now. Little Naruto on the side looked at Sasuke curiously. Sas, you don't really want to find that guy, do you? What does this have to do with you? Sasuke pouted. Better take care of yourself first. Orochimaru is one of the legendary Sannin. A crane tail like you may not be able to hold out for half a minute in front of him. Sasuke still wants to continue to speak harshly, but before the words came to his lips, he suddenly froze. The picture fluctuates. I saw it on the screen. Naruto, who looked ordinary at first, suddenly changed. An astonishing burst of power burst out of his body instantly. Naruto's eyes turned red from this. Enveloped by the terrifying power of chakra, the exaggerated power seems to be leaking through the screen. This change. As a result, everyone in Wanjia who was still joking with Naruto just now froze in place on the spot. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 5. The Power of the Tailed Beast. Is this the power of coercion? It happened suddenly. No one expected it to unfold like this. That huge and domineering red energy seemed to swallow everything. Crazy sweeping everywhere you can see. At this time, the ninja world is among the 5 major countries. Countless ninjas were shocked. Chills down my spine. What kind of power is this? There is such a huge chakra. Is this really to the extent that humans can do it? Except for those with Kaga-level strength. I am afraid that no one can control it. Okay, what a strong sense of oppression. Konoha village. Hundreds of people were distraught. Such a terrifying scene kept impacting everyone's past memories. That was the memory of when the fox demon destroyed the village. Since that disaster, countless people have been displaced and lost their loved ones. There is absolutely nothing wrong. Naruto's current power comes from the Nine-Tails fox demon that night. The ninjas were scared after a meal. Fear and anxiety welled up in my heart. Did Naruto have that power? Or was it controlled the other way around? Never before have they felt such a long time. Affected by Naruto's fox power. Everyone in Konoha even forgot that the purpose of the video is to take stock of the best fuckers. Haruno Sakura covered her mouth in disbelief. How could this crane tail have such a heaven-defying ability? Is this the same Uzumaki Naruto she knew? However, Haruno Sakura quickly dismissed the idea. It must be a lie. She looked down on Naruto since she was a child. A guy who can't even maintain a shadow clone and wants to compare himself with Sasuke. The top 10 most powerful men are just talking. Sasuke on the other side also had a look of astonishment. Naruto, where did you get this power from? He gritted his teeth secretly, showing strong dissatisfaction in his heart. Sasuke is a genius and is invincible. He is the one who bears the fate of revenge, and he is number 1. How could it be possible for a mere crane to overtake it? Somewhere in the land of water, in the deep and dark base. Nagato is stationed here. He is scrawny and has a cold gaze. Because of anger, he released chakra, a fox demon that does not belong to him. It's easier to deal with than I thought. Jinchūriki. He coughed twice, although it was shocked by Naruto's eruption at the beginning. But Nagato thus gained more information about Nine-Tails. Thinking of this, the stooped Nagato immediately relaxed a lot. In the dark, Konan showed his figure. Just keep watching and Nine-Tails Jinchūriki will be on our radar. She said, at that point, capturing Nine-Tails will be a lot easier. Nagato nodded silently. Konan wanted to go with him. Wanjia shocked. In the video, the terrifying energy is still flying all over the sky. They looked up, as if they saw something incredible. A look of fear appeared on everyone's face. Is this Uzumaki Naruto's hidden cheat? I thought it didn't look like a big deal, but now that I think about it, we are still too naive. Look, he actually has a tail growing behind him. Not only that, but every part of Naruto's body is getting closer to the fox demon. The unknown is scary. Almost no one in the world has ever seen a human being in this state. It also starts from this moment. Only then did they realize that this video was really about the supreme powerhouse, the existence of hanging force. And how old is Naruto? It seems that he has such terrifying divine power at the age of 14 or 15. Will this power become even more exaggerated when he grows up? This can't help but make everyone look forward to it a little bit more. At the same time, in the world of pirates, on a golden throne, Naval Headquarters Marshal, Akainu puffed on his cigar. He who was still sniffing at Uzumaki Naruto. When I saw this strange force, I was in awe. There is something. Is it the power of magma? No, not right. After carefully analyzing the wave, Akainu said lightly, not hockey either. With such abilities, it's no wonder that he's on the list. But that's all. As the Admiral of Marine, Akainu has seen too many powers with hands and eyes reaching the sky. So he doesn't think this is the strongest, it's just a little strange. One Punch World. Oh, this little guy is pretty good. The S-Class hero of the Heroes Association, Silver Fongbongu, said slowly. It still has some strength. Atomic Warrior, what level do you think this little guy can reach? Another S-rank Atomic Samurai with a straight face is Kaido. A level at most. If you improve a bit more, you can reach S level. Hehe, none of us can say for sure about the world of cheating. The evaluation of Naruto varies from world to world. The appearance of the power of the Fox Demon undoubtedly pushed the video to a great climax, under the watchful eyes of a great deal of anticipation. At this point, the screen finally moved. Uzumaki Naruto, in a state of anger, roared and launched a series of ferocious attacks. Wanjie held his breath. They can finally see the top-tail beast power from the Hokage world. To what extent will it do it? Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 6. Naruto clawed at the ground and roared. With a roar, even the stone wall can be shattered. Bring back Sasuke. He has slowly lost consciousness, repeating a sentence in a low voice. But Yakushi Kabuto joked, don't say return, Naruto. Sasuke came to us voluntarily. Orochimaru also spoke. I want to know where Sasuke is. Then use your strength to ask me. If you can do it. Before the words finished, Naruto flashed away in the blink of an eye. A slap. Just blow Orochimaru away. He directly turned into a meteor, fell into the jungle behind him, and set off an explosion. Orochimaru seriously underestimated the power of Nine-Tails. Just one face-to-face meeting ended like this. After this blow, even the allies Sakura and Yamato were stunned. What the hell is this? Is this still Naruto? His speed is simply too fast. Even though Yamato's attention was on the battlefield, he couldn't see Naruto's movements clearly. Boom! The bridge was shaken by Naruto's shock. Several people can only balance their bodies with steady steps. What a terrifying, unpretentious blow. That's the liberating power of Nine-Tails. This is the first hang of Naruto. Naruto turned his head coldly and glanced at Yakushi Kabuto. The latter was stared at shudderingly. It was as if ants were afraid of him all over his body. The whole process takes less than a minute, but it has already caused an uproar in the heavens and worlds. Terrifying power, a terrifying blow. He was still arguing with Orochimaru just now. Who would have thought that the face slap would come so quickly? This is the strong man on the list. The man swallowed. It was as if he had seen some extremely terrifying creature. And, as said earlier, he was only in his teens. This power is only showing the tip of its iceberg. If you let him grow up, how strong can it be in the end? Too powerful. Is that human being? Could everyone in this world be this powerful? Is it magic that strengthens the body? Uzumaki Naruto, so terrifying. It seems that there is still a reason for being the first to be picked out for inventory. After some discussion, everyone is becoming more and more afraid of this unknown ability. Just like the title says, plug in. At the same time, it also refreshed the views on otherworld powerhouses. One cannot just look at the surface. This poem, everyone in Konoha village who hit directly was speechless. You call this a crane tail? Take it out alone. Can't you torture anyone under Jonin? Sasuke's pupils trembled. Absolutely cheating. There's no way Naruto has such power. He is recognized by Konoha as a badass. This must be fake. Little Sakura yelled and pointed at Naruto with a stinky face. That kind of power must be fake. He didn't pass the Jonin exam. How could he have such a strange power? However, before little Sakura could continue talking, Kakashi grabbed the little Sakura's arm and poured a basin of cold water. I promise. The video is not fake. That's Naruto's power. No, it's a curse to be precise. Those of them who have experienced it know the relationship between Naruto and Nine-Tails. So it's natural to guess where that terrifying chakra energy comes from. How come? Little Sakura refused to accept. He thought that Naruto just needs to be the last one. How can we accept such a counterattack from the tail of the crane and surpass them? It seems that he is about to be blinded by hatred. Third Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, walked slowly. Watched together with everyone in Konoha. Genos, Mr. Saitama. Just like you. He can kill monsters with one punch. Genos. As expected of a boy who has cheated. Saitama, hey. Interesting. Nami. It hurts to look at it, and I mourn for the snake man. Luffy, awesome. Hey, didn't someone just say that Naruto is from the tail of the crane? Usopp. You call this a crane tail? Huh. Bone King. What a blow. How important is Sasuke to him? Aizen. Except for being easily irritated, he is a pretty good talent. Vegeta. I didn't expect them to explode too. Kamado Tanjiro. Is this the legendary H********R? When people from different worlds have heated discussions. In the world of Hokage, undercurrents are also surging. When Nagato saw this scene, can't help being surprised. A tale so terrifying. If the Nine Tails are fully deployed, can the Akatsuki organization still stop it? Orochimaru is a former Akatsuki member after all. As a result, he was beaten so embarrassingly. Nagato was somewhat apprehensive. At this time, Naruto bared his teeth, as if he wanted to tear Yakushi Kabuto to pieces. Suddenly, he turned his head to look at the position just now vigilantly. The end of the forest. There were footsteps. You're starting to smell like Sasuke. Orochimaru appeared in front of everyone again. It's just that his face peeled off piece by piece, and the snow-white skin faded away. The whole person looked haggard. It took such a blow and flew so far. Orochimaru isn't dead yet. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 7. That Orochimaru's skin actually began to peel off. A beautiful face is displayed in front of everyone. What's going on? Still shedding? Everyone looked puzzled, as if they saw something novel. This body won't last long. After some explanation by Orochimaru, the people of the heavens and the world finally understood something. Orochimaru can use this technique to take away other people's bodies, thus achieving true perfect immortality. They can't help but sigh. This world is really weird, and even immortality can be achieved. At the same time, I feel ashamed of Orochimaru experimenting on human bodies. Zoro. Can that kind of thing really be done? Goe wu suji wu mi. What are you? I have achieved perfect immortality. Zuihii Inosuke. Smelly ghost, if you have the ability, come and talk under the sun. Armin. Well, it's really amazing. Asta. This snake should not be too outrageous, Mr. Naruto. Just use it if you have any problems. Sanji. Don't lose to that guy. Just looking at me makes me lose my appetite. Hokage World. Sarutobi Hiruzen put down the file and sighed slowly. The whole person looks a lot older. Naruto, you must not fall into Orochimaru's hands. Orochimaru did those inhumane experiments. Even his teacher couldn't stand it anymore. It doesn't matter if Naruto and his party get nothing, but once Orochimaru gets the power of Nine Tails, the consequences are really unimaginable. I think it's better to lock up that kid Naruto now. Don't let him go out. Lock him up forever. Jinchūriki just needs to seal the fox demon properly and be a ninja. That's right. If Orochimaru catches him, Konoha, no, the whole ninja world will be finished. God knows what Orochimaru will do to the Nine-Tails Jinchūriki. Behind third Hokage, a group of high-ranking Konohas were chattering. They agree. Always thought that Naruto must be imprisoned in Konoha, guarded by their own people. Third generation ignored them and shook his head. Let's take another look. If the video is still developing in a bad direction. At that time, the third generation project, which advocates internal peace, will have to follow other people's suggestions. Locked up Naruto. Even if you use brute force at the end of the crane, it's useless. Haruno Sakura said disdainfully. That is one of the legendary Sannin, Orochimaru. You better save it. There was a lot of discussion on the spot. What's the use of a fox demon? Maybe it will sneak attack on our own people. It's too dangerous. Look at Tsunagekyu's Gaara. How well used is the sand? Isn't it better than some fox demon? Oh, what a crime we Konoha have committed. A mere stinky brat who seals the fox demon, but also wants to become stronger through the fox demon? Laugh to death. Abusive, mocking, swearing. These strange sounds were like a hammer, hammering Naruto's chest one by one. There are times when other worlds marvel at the special, powerful power of Nine-Tails. And Konoha followed suit and abused Naruto because of the past. The two are in stark contrast. At this time, Orochimaru's voice came from the screen. I really need a perfect body like Sasuke's. Orochimaru clutched his chest. Tell everyone about your plans without hesitation. He now groomed Sasuke for the purpose of helping him gain power. Just to take his body with the living corpse reincarnation and gain the power of the Sharingan. But before that, Orochimaru looked at Naruto, who was roaring. Let me see how far the Nine-Tails kid has grown. Compared to my Sasuke, what's the difference? Orochimaru has returned to his original state. Get ready for the next battle. And it hasn't even started yet. There was a sudden violent vibration on the screen. Vermilion gas swept around, and the bridge was shaken to the point of collapse. Naruto's face was dark, as if he had held back his anger for several years, and was about to vent it out here in one breath. Don't stand in front of me. As Sasuke said, it's the same as my own. Bang! The extremely strong bridge deck instantly cracked. Behind Naruto, two other red tails came out slowly. What followed was the madness and killing intent like a beast. Tailed beast coat, the third tail. There was a shock at the scene, especially Yamato and small Sakura. Is this the power of Nine-Tails? The air was dry and hot, and gravel flew everywhere. Orochimaru gradually backed away, shielding his face. It was like seeing something extremely terrifying. But that's exactly what he wanted. If you don't use your full strength, the battle will become boring. This thing can grow two more. So strong. What kind of power is this? If Uzumaki Naruto with one tail is that powerful, with three tails, guys, I feel like I can't breathe. It's too much. If it can grow longer, it's really no different from cheating. This power, it's no exaggeration to say that he can kill me with one punch. In the eyes of others, the most incredible thing is that inside Naruto's seemingly weak body, there is such a powerful energy hidden in it. But in the next second, the video screen actually began to develop towards an unexpected change. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 8, Yakushi Kabuto? One move in seconds, what can I say? The energy of the tailed beast raged across the audience. The woods shook, as if the space was about to be torn apart. Orochimaru had to face the enemy in front of him and braced himself to deal with it. But at this time, for a moment, Orochimaru and Naruto met eyes. The figure of Orochimaru suddenly appeared in the strange dark space. And he is directly opposite. There is a monster with a height of 100 feet and a ferocious appearance. A real fox demon. It has orange hair and extremely sharp claws. What's even more exaggerated is that it has 9 tails behind it. 9 tails, the monster inside Naruto. 9 tails glared at Orochimaru, who trespassed. Suddenly opened his mouth and roared. Immediately, the entire space of heaven and earth was flooded with anger. Orochimaru broke out in a cold sweat. He knew very well that if he stayed any longer, he would definitely be eaten alive by that giant fox demon. The power of 9 tails is far more terrifying than imagined. It wasn't just Orochimaru who was on the scene frightened. The tens of millions of people in Wanjia who were watching the video couldn't help but take 2 steps back. What kind of monster is that? Just looking at it makes my heart stop beating. Those ordinary people who are not very strong cover their eyes directly and keep calming their wounded hearts. It's hard to imagine that child who is less than 14 or 15 years old. What exactly is hiding in the stomach? This is Plug-in. Pirate World. Accompanied by Naruto roared down. Even the cruise ships drifting in the sea trembled 3 times. Luffy, are you sure you can handle that monster? Nami swallowed and asked tremblingly. This fox demon left a deep impression on Nami. Tonight, it is estimated that the fox monster is chasing and killing him in his dream. Luffy couldn't figure it out. Why should I deal with him? It's not certain who wins and loses in a real fight. Zoro said. But then again, he really cares about Sasuke. After changing the subject, Nami's eyes sparkled. 3 words can't be separated from Sasuke, and it's because of him that he can be angry to this extent. True love, no doubt. He must love Sasuke very much. Look at Orochimaru again. It's so damn that he wants to swallow Sasuke's body. I hate snakes the most. Giant world. Alan, Mikasa, and others couldn't even say a word. In their world, the power that humans can use is only 3-dimensional mobile devices. This monster is obviously several times bigger than the giants outside the city wall. Damn, this is much better than a 3-dimensional mobile device. Levi cursed harshly. If you have Uzumaki Naruto's cheat, then what will happen to giants in the future? Kill them all. Not one left. Hokage World. In the extremely deep shadows underground, a person actually came out. He wears a yellow mask on his head and wears a robe from the Shao organization. This person is Uchiha Obito. How's the intelligence investigation going? The voice just fell. Opposite him, a piranha shell suddenly drilled out, and a strangely shaped person came. Still nothing. The power of that giant screen, I can't compete with it. But absolutely change the subject. Konoha seems to want to imprison the current Nine-Tails in the village. Obito snorted coldly. Stupid ninja. Then, when he glanced at the screen, still feeling incredible about the power of Nine-Tails. Even with half a Nine-Tails and the strength of an iceberg, Kakuzu didn't show it. Is it already so strong? However, if this is considered the strongest cheat, then people in other worlds are really short-sighted. As for Orochimaru, Obito said he didn't care anymore, and it didn't matter if he left it alone. He and Yakushi Kabuto, it's useless to survive. On the high screen, the appearance of the Nine-Tails Fox Demon finally raised this inventory series to a height that should belong to him. But it's not over yet. Nine-Tails only made a brief appearance. Naruto's real road to opening and hanging has just begun. On screen, Yakushi Kabuto wants to cover Orochimaru, so he planned to attack a wave of Naruto. He thought as he ran, in case of being discovered, just hide in time. The bridge has a lot of space, and Yakushi Kabuto is flexible. There is room for him to play everywhere. Only 3 tails. What's the big deal? But the next second, he regretted it. Naruto turned his head. Roar! He roared and spewed out a terrifying chakra shell. Immediately, Yakushi Kabuto only felt blank. The explosion sounded. The solid bridge collapsed directly. The battlefield is abruptly divided into 2 layers. Even the edge of the cliff was not spared. It was destroyed everywhere. It was just a roar that directly blasted Yakushi Kabuto to serious injury and passed out. That's the power of Nine-Tails. It's not over yet. Naruto immediately points to Orochimaru. He fled. He chased. The 2 of them got into the dense forest like this. Wherever he went, there was a storm of bombing. See here. Those people in the audience have long been speechless. All were stunned. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 9, Surprising Healing Means. Orochimaru is not simple. The terrifying aftermath of the explosion lasted for half a minute. Yakushi Kabuto stood up. Blood was spilling from the corner of his mouth, and his face was ugly. At this time, the people who were watching the video reacted. The combat power of 3 tails. Compared with the first tail, I don't know how many grades are higher. Xianglin. Yakushi Kabuto is miserable. Hungry Wolf. I thought this person was going to make something big. Hungry Wolf. As a result, the meeting will take seconds. Gabuta. He's really ugly. Sakata Jintoki. Hiss. That fox is still kinda scary. Yichio. Of course. Yichio. The power of cheating is unimaginable. Vegeta. Humph. Such a fighter is far from being the strongest. Tongdi. According to my computer combat power analysis, Uzumaki Naruto's combat power can only be ranked in the middle in our world. Luffy. Don't worry, this is where you are. Outside Konoha village. Uzumaki. Naruto. Minato's son. The power of the fox demon has been used to such an extent. After Jiraiya saw the video, she immediately decided to return to the village early. Take a look at this Minato's kid who was dubbed the strongest in the video. Could it be the son of prophecy he has been looking for? However, such an abuse of Nine-Tails. Naruto will soon have his mind taken by Nine-Tails. Right now he is far from mature enough. While thinking, Jiraiya walked back to the village. Another piece of the magnificent Chunin exam venue. Master Orochimaru. We have prepared as you requested. Do you want to act now? After listening to the report of his subordinates, Orochimaru, who was in disguise, rested his chin with one hand and did nothing for a long time. His original plan was to bring about change. Let the 3rd generation stand down, and under the pretext of cooperating with Tsunagakure, directly subdue Tsunagakure. The result was a sudden change, and now everyone's eyes were drawn to the screen. Even more so with Orochimaru. Wait a little longer, let's continue to see what tricks Naruto can come up with. That's Nine-Tails Jinchūriki after all. Now the plot is progressing to a critical moment, especially with yourself. How could Orochimaru miss this good show? Good, so strong. Haruno Sakura gets slapped in the face. She was so ashamed that she couldn't lift her head up in front of the crowd. How could Naruto have such a powerful force? Orochimaru, one of the legendary Sannin, plus Yakushi Kabuto. The 2 together are actually no match for Naruto. How can this be? Little Sakura rubbed her eyes. It must be that I slept too late yesterday, and I actually had hallucinations. How could she allow this crane tail to walk in front of her? If so, isn't he the weakest among the three in the 7th class? The more I think about it, the more afraid I become. Little Sakura didn't even have the courage to continue watching. The video is up to now. Appearance of the 3rd tail. There is no doubt that once again, a storm was set off in the hearts of the ninjas. The Ninja Akatsuki organization where Nagato belongs naturally understands. Tailed beasts are not easy to deal with. And the tail beast with more tails is more powerful. Rely on 6-Path's pen now. I don't know if I can deal with this 9 tails. After a long time, Nagato gave up on the idea for now. The most urgent thing is to collect other tailed beasts first, when the time is right, or when the strength of the Shao organization grows further. Akatsuki organizes all of them to get together again. Just give Konoha a surprise. People haven't had time to think about it yet. Explosions are constantly ringing. In the video, it was really a firestorm. Majestic and lush jungle. In the blink of an eye, Naruto and Orochimaru's fight left everything devastated. There is a miserable look everywhere. The screen is given to Naruto. He no longer looks human. Limbs lying on the ground, fangs grow out, and even the eyes have lost their brilliance. The sense of oppression brought by tyranny and blood overflowed the screen. You can only run, Naruto roared, while chasing Orochimaru and beating. It's cruelty. Even after the well-informed people outside the screen read it. Still feel it. This picture is really scary. Half a minute later, the ground was directly overturned into a huge pothole. Orochimaru moved out of range in embarrassment. Appeared in people's sight again. One of his arms has been broken. Wanjie was shocked. Horrible. With 3 tails, relying solely on brute force, that Orochimaru has no way to deal with it. But what they didn't know was that it was Orochimaru, a man who developed his body to the ultimate. Watching Naruto lying on the ground grinning, Orochimaru sneered. Then, his mouth opened strangely. A brand new body mixed with mucus, which he spat out from the severed arm. This time, the audience from the heavens and the world witnessed the whole process of Orochimaru's skin changing. Wait for a brand new Orochimaru to come into view. The audience was taken aback for a moment. Then expressive. Where did this monster come from? Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 10. Can this hang be opened again? The first 4-tail surprise. The world is shocked. This is the first time for everyone here to see this kind of treatment. Unavoidably some surprises. What about a broken arm? Uncle Snake will give you a whole molt directly, brand new from the factory. With the help of Jinchūriki's power, you can only give pointers. Still far inferior to Sasuke. Orochimaru leaned against a tree. Even if he was beaten like that, he still didn't forget to make fun of him. The two of you have one mouth and one mouth. Neither can live without Sasuke. Perhaps hearing Orochimaru's cynicism. Maybe because of the mention of Sasuke. Naruto snorted. Lie on the ground in all kinds of pain. At the same time, the 3 moving tails on the back suddenly became quiet. Sudden. Something unexpected happened. Back chakra energy is raging. The 4th tail was born. What? I'll go, 3 tails is enough. Can this thing really evolve infinitely? It's too outrageous. Things came too suddenly. Tens of millions of viewers understand it this time. What does the increase in tails represent? How do you fight this? From the first 1 tail, 4 more tails have emerged. He never stopped hanging up. I dare not look at it. It's such a huge amount of energy. Even in our world, it's rare. At that time, Naruto has long since lost all consciousness. The perspective of the picture has entered into his inner world. Everyone saw the 100-foot-tall monster in the different space again. 9 tails. If I were stronger then. In the inner world, Naruto sank little by little in the sea of hatred. These voices are all his monologues. Because I'm too weak, Sasuke won't agree with me. So, at all costs, I want to become stronger. Then, Naruto didn't hesitate. Throw yourself into the clutches of the 9-tails fox demon. People in other worlds suddenly woke up. They only found out now. This fox demon doesn't look very friendly. Everyone was extremely sure that the huge monster was Naruto's cheat, the source of all Naruto's power. If Naruto indulges in this, blinded by the fox demon's hatred, bewitched, then the consequences are disastrous. Sure enough, this power is not given in vain. Dororo, Uzumaki Naruto, are you really going to use such a power? Tanjiro, hey, wake up. Stop being addicted. Tanjiro, he'll devour you. Bone King, well, this 9-tails power is good as a cheat. Bone King, but he's actually a hidden double-edged sword. Nami, it's scary, so where did this power come from? Mikasa, it's really dangerous. And at this time, in the video, Naruto cannot hear any sound from the outside world. His eyes were completely stained red. Let the black air of hatred wrap himself. Boom. Centered on Uzumaki Naruto. The surrounding forests and plains were blown away. Because the energy is too huge, it actually directly condensed into a soaring beam of light. The scene is very spectacular. If you want to describe it, Naruto is like an upgraded beast. There is not a complete piece of skin all over the body, all of which are red coats made of the power of tailed beasts. This is the power of four tails. Tail beast coat. And the people who were still discussing how dangerous this force was just now, already surprised speechless. They know that Nine-Tails will bewitch the owner's body. Knowing Nine-Tails would hurt Naruto. Obviously, it shouldn't be used. But when the real power to destroy the world comes, everyone has long been dumbfounded. This is too scary, right? Use your own loss of control in exchange for such ability. It seems that it is not impossible. It's the fourth tail, screen. Orochimaru smiled faintly. Now it seems that there is a little bit of ability. Jinchūriki of Nine-Tails, don't let me down. The other side of the screen. Haruno Sakura, who had been in a coma for half a day, woke up. Double pupil tremor. The bridge in front of us has been completely destroyed. People are dying everywhere. Under the impact of the power of Nine-Tails just now, Haruno Sakura was actually faster than Yakushi Kabuto and fell into a coma after a disagreement. If teacher Yamato hadn't saved her, Haruno Sakura simply wouldn't be alive now. Are these all made by Naruto? Little Sakura's legs were weak. Unbelievable. Well, that's the power of Nine-Tails. Yamato was in a complicated mood and didn't know what to say. At this time, Naruto's roar came again from the forest. The sound waves that resounded through the heavens and the earth were captivating. The power of four tails is brewing. Roar. There was a loud noise. The resulting vibration actually directly shook Sai flying in the sky. It happened. Yamato felt uncomfortable, hastily protected himself and little Sakura with style. Just a roar has caused such a large-scale destruction. How can it not be shocking? And Orochimaru's side is even worse. He's not far from Naruto. This offensive is down. He flew straight away and fell to the ground in embarrassment. This forest has been razed to the ground. There are traces of being bombed everywhere. The smoke cleared. The world is shocked. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto was covered in red. He has turned into a monster. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 11, Triple Rashomon appears. How strong is Naruto after opening it? Beast Eye's tail, the fourth tail. The tyrannical energy it produced began to leak out wantonly. Even if the world's powerhouses have experienced many battles and have a lot of knowledge, I will still be shocked by Naruto's unreasonable cheating. What a strong body it must be. Can it withstand such a domineering force? In the Four Tails form, Naruto no longer has the appearance of a human being. Limbs on the ground. It looks like a lava fox demon roaring angrily. At this time, the screen ushered in the first wave of impact. Orochimaru wanted to attack first. Although his moves are simple, he is very skilled in disgusting people. I saw him lying on the ground with his mouth open. Thousands of densely packed thin snakes galloped towards Naruto. This is the legendary, I spit out snakes, and snakes spit out swords. And face these snakes. Naruto slapped it down. The huge crater that was already sunken exploded again. Under the flames soaring into the sky, all the thousands of snakes were burned and disappeared. Just the power of one palm. The visual effects of the scene are extremely shocking. It is unimaginable that the monster on the screen was originally a child in his teens. Roar. Roaring sounded layer upon layer. For Tails, Naruto's offense is deadly. On several occasions, Orochimaru was in danger of being wiped out. Even if you don't pay attention, his snake hands and the body of the snake will all vanish into thin air, or be scalded to death. The situation in the battle instantly turned one-sided. Orochimaru couldn't resist any blow from Naruto in Four Tails state. Is this Naruto? The eyes are dull. This scene has already exceeded Haruno Sakura's imagination. Not in one dimension at all. Just look at the craters all over the ground and the clouds that have been blown away in the sky. She is deeply aware. Even if I team up with the current Sasuke, plus a Kakashi teacher, even if they tried their best, they couldn't pose a threat to that violent Naruto. Exactly how many people there still know. Naruto is taking risks for Sasuke, using the power of cheats. I saw little Sasuke clenched his fists. Angry, jealous. Which Ludo? My Uchiha genius. When will it be your turn to save me? With Orochimaru, I can do it without so much trouble. The video turns. The battle between the two sides intensifies. Every attack can shock people's hearts. All the ridicule and contempt were smashed to pieces. Almost no one questioned Naruto's strength anymore. Only 10 years old, so terrifying. Orochimaru is certainly powerful. Uninterrupted living corpse reincarnation used at least 3 times. To the people of other worlds, resurrection from the dead is no different from a miracle. And for Orochimaru, how did it become as simple as eating and drinking water? But after several living corpse reincarnations, Orochimaru's pre-stored energy was almost completely consumed. Naruto only moved his body. Just let such a terrifying person fall several times. Now, Naruto finally intends to go all out. After roaring in anger, small blue and red balls gathered together. All the majestic energy between heaven and earth is gathered in front of the mouth. The faces of the audience also changed when they saw this. There is always a bad feeling, especially those with strong abilities. More clearly noticeable, that round of charging, under the calm appearance, contains an endless breath of destruction. Seeing this, Orochimaru didn't intend to hide it anymore. Clap your hands and press them to the ground. Triple Rashomon. Immediately, the mountains shook for a while. Red, green, and blue. 3 huge wall doors that looked like the faces of ghosts and gods broke through the ground. Highly exaggerated, almost equal to the sky. This time, Orochimaru's chakra was almost drained. But looking at Lushenman, which is thousands of meters high and has 3 layers, Orochimaru smirked. No matter how arrogant he is, it is almost impossible to break through Rashomon's defense. After Naruto's chakra is empty, he will naturally go up and capture it. There is no doubt that the outcome has been decided. The heavens and worlds at this time, staring at the 3 grand gates. Everyone could only look up and watch, and even felt that their minds were about to be taken away. Are all people in this world this strong? The gate is as tall as a mountain. Plus, Orochimaru can come back from the dead again, immortal. This style of play is simply like a snake. It would be great if such an opponent could join us. I can't die. I can't die at all. Beg for death online. But just when everyone's eyes were attracted by the quite noisy triple Rashomon, a cannonball of black light struck quickly. When it hit the first Rashomon, there was an uproar in an instant. Boom! The light directly engulfed all the Rashomons. At this moment, almost no one can react. The terrifying explosion soared into the sky, with the momentum of destruction, smashed and annihilated all Rashomons. And Orochimaru hiding behind. The sound of explosions poured into myriad realms through the screen. Everyone only felt a tinnitus. They looked dazed. It seems that he has not realized what happened. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 12, Orochimaru Fiasco. Uzumaki Naruto, did not cheat. Wait until the smoke clears. Only Orochimaru was left with his feet up in the air, looking awkward and funny. Careless. Even the triple Rashomon couldn't defend against it. The Orochimaru who hit directly was inserted into the ground, and he couldn't even pull it out. And the picture freezes at this moment. Quietly extinguished. It shows that Naruto's first hanging video is over. Myriad worlds. Deathly silence. After witnessing the destructive power of the tailed beast bomb. For them at this point, Orochimaru Sasuke or something is not important anymore. Isn't Naruto too unreasonable? Too strong? Sanji, you call this a teenager? Huh, Armin, this destructive power is stronger than the super giant that day. Alan, Armin was scared to death. Aizen, good enough to crush the enemy with an absolute wave of destruction? Aizen, it's interesting. Zuihei Inosuke, ha 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 ha. I want to capture this yellow-haired boy. Zuihei Inosuke. With him, what kind of ghost king will be wound up? And they will all be burned to death. Exploded to death. Kamado Tanjiro. Inosuke. No way. How could you just grab him? Saitama. Hey, that's an exaggeration. Genos. Just like my supercoil incinerator. Genos. It burned an area directly. Shanks. It's kind of awesome, this little guy. Orochimaru. How is this possible? The triple Rashomon just disappeared? Orochimaru. That's the strongest defense that absorbs everything. Sasuke. Too exaggerated. Sasuke. I suspect that the video is fake. Naruto. I'm actually so good, ha ha ha. It's me. After a wave of passionate discussions. First of all, the most shocking and unbelievable. None other than the people of the Hokage world. Great countries, countless villages. They all dropped their jaws in shock at the outrageously powerful power of the tailed beast. Is this Konoha's tailed beast power? How is it different from a natural disaster? Take a sip of the tailed beast bomb. It really turned this place into the end of the world. Raza standing at the top of Sunagakure, preparing for the follow-up action. His expression is wonderful. I still want to cultivate one tail. As Sunagakure's secret weapon, it will be better to target Konoha in the future. Now after watching this video, also for a fart, One Tail and Nine Tails are not at the same level. In front of Naruto, Gaara's absolute defense and the power of sand can't get people's eyes at all. I really get angrier the more I think about it. Not to mention, he just discovered the fourth tail now. This will allow him to fully develop. Wouldn't that mean destroying the world and making the world invincible? Why? All premeditated attacks and various actions against Konoha. It was all crushed by a mere video. Tsunagekyu's only confidence and whole card at this time. In front of Nine Tails, a natural disaster. He couldn't even lift his head up. Luo Sha even started to think, why was I so confident before? Suddenly, he felt powerless. After a long time, he sneered, Kid Naruto, you really dare to open it. Iwagakure. As Inoki who has seen the peak combat power like Madara, he didn't act as gaff as the others, but still can't help feeling afraid. The Konoha guys can't control their Jinchūriki. In the end, if Naruto is controlled, not only Iwagakure, but the entire ninja world is in danger. At this moment, the long-legged and beautiful Haito took a step forward. Grandfather, how about sending a few elites to Konoha to talk to you and secretly control Naruto? But soon, this plan was rejected by Inoki. We don't do such shameless things. However, with proper surveillance it can be done. Haito immediately understood and did as he did. Well, Inoki let out a long sigh. I always feel that the ninja world is about to change. Everything will start around Naruto. Why is Konoha so troubled? Konoha Village. Naruto experienced that feeling of being alienated again, just because the monster in the video is too powerful and terrifying. In the current venue, hundreds of people avoided it, all far away from Naruto. The current Naruto is so aggrieved. He really wanted to growl, I'm Uzumaki Naruto, I didn't cheat. Fortunately, Kakashi, Sasuke, and little Sakura are still standing by his side. After all, they are a team. Don't worry, it's just a video. Kakashi said, anything can happen in the future, and this time the enemy is Orochimaru. Naruto did this for his companions. Kakashi takes his companion too seriously, so he looks like nothing on the surface. But I am very satisfied with what Naruto has done. However, that Nine-Tails fox demon needs to be controlled. Terrible. Sasuke looked at Naruto, said fiercely, don't worry. One day I will surpass you. Don't underestimate Uchiha's genius. Naruto giggled and said, I wish I could. And the little Sakura at the end couldn't hold back a few words even after holding back for a long time. He was slapped badly in the face, and now his face still hurts a lot. None of them knew. The video has only just begun. This is just the first step in exposing Naruto's hacking process. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 13, new video release. Opening surprise, 6 paths pain. In the shadows, a figure exploded. This person is the culprit of Uchiha's genocide. Uchiha Itachi. I see. Did you choose this path for my brother? Why can't Itachi see how much Naruto cares about Sasuke? Sasuke really hit the jackpot. To have such a person as a friend. Let's have fun. Then, Itachi began to look forward to it. Can my younger brother guard the village as he wishes? Protect the name of the Uchiha clan. Maybe this Uzumaki Naruto is the key to deciding this matter. I need to focus on taking care of him. Can my brother leave it to you with confidence? Let me see how far you can go next. Then, Itachi disappeared into the darkness, as if it never existed. After the video ends, Danzo, the old thief, can't wait to lock Naruto up now. Seriously, it's too dangerous. The Four Tails opened. Destroy heaven and earth, regardless of friend or foe. This feeling is very similar to when the Fox Demon invaded Konoha. For the sake of Konoha's safety, Danzo immediately ordered that Jinbu's subordinates immediately go to the Chunin examination site to take Naruto. It's a disaster to keep it. This kind of power cannot be obtained by other villages either. As for that evil Uchiha Sasuke, although he joined Orochimaru's camp, but due to Uchiha Itachi's monitoring, he is not good at it. Danzo is still thinking about what to do next. But I heard an urgent report from outside. Tuan, Master Danzo. The video outside is starting to move again. It seems to be playing Naruto this time. What? Danzo got up and walked outside. He has given orders to capture Naruto. But the video just popped up at this juncture. Okay, let's see what kind of damage you will do in the future. At that time, all the evidence of the crime will be complete, and I will have a reason to imprison you, Fox Demon. Pirate World. The fat ant sneered and said, someone from Otherworld who opened a cheat? It's quite capable. It looks good, but unfortunately it doesn't suit my taste. The ant grabbed a mountain of desserts that was piled higher than herself and put it into her mouth. In order to cope with the next eating craving, She wished she could eat all the food in one go. And the video in front of her was taken as a meal by her. One Punch World. Inside the huge spaceship. Is it over? Poro's sighed. Something, but not much. With this level of destruction, if you give him a few more years, he might be able to fight me. The whole video down. Poros didn't feel how strong Naruto was. From the looks of it, people in this world are not worth the time Poros wasted. While waiting for his subordinates to report on the progress towards the destination, I saw the picture slowly burst into light. Oh, another round of video inventory is about to start. Poros immediately became interested. He sat upright. Start to look forward to whether Naruto can bring a new plugin online. Bruce, what an exaggeration if this kind of power is placed in our world. Bruce, there must be a reward of tens of millions of Baileys. Chopper, what? That's too much. Luffy, the man who can cause so much damage is very strong. While chatting with the people of Pirate World, the world of giants on the other side also joined in. Levi, Tail Beast. Erwin, used to bombard giants. The effect is absolutely top-notch. Mark, that's great. In our world, it's impossible for humans to have such great power. Emer, yes. Reiner, I really envy Naruto. I also want to cheat. Naruto, huh? Giants, what are you talking about? Naruto, there are also rewards, all of which are things I have never heard of. My wife Shani, there are not only giants, but also ghosts in our world. My wife Shani, let's not talk about this, Naruto-kun. Please lend me your cheats. Please. Bone King. Ahem, we have lizard races and undead races here. After some conversation, everyone in Konoha couldn't help sighing. Other people's world is really colorful. What kind of existence is it that can pull so many worlds into the same channel in one go? It's almost like the god who created the world. And at this moment, they noticed the screen. It seems to be moving. Look, it's about to start again, new video. Everyone in Wanjia hurriedly cast their gazes. Under the gaze that came like a tide, the screen expands. Rows of people stood side by side, wearing black robes with purple pupils. The most incredible thing is that they all had several black sticks stuck in their faces. At this time, Nagato, who lives in the secret base, suddenly sat up. The eyes enlarged, extremely astonished. Because of these people on the screen, it was the puppet he made. 6 Paths Pen. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 14. Everyone's reaction. The village is not calm anymore. Nagato was so emotional that he almost coughed up blood. He couldn't accept the fact that his figure appeared on the screen and was surrounded by thousands of worlds. There is a kind of shame that can't be described. But soon, Nagato had some doubts. 6 Paths Pen, so far. Nagato has not instructed them to participate in any operations. However, the master of the 10,000 realms. How did you get their information? This is not a good time. Nagato gritted his teeth. It's okay for other worlds to see it. If Konoha and shadows from other countries know about this. Shao Organization's biggest hole card. There are no underwear left to be picked up. Conan looked dark, also worried about this matter. Not as they expected. Hokage World. It's very busy now. The one standing in the middle, isn't it the boss? The clay bomb in Deidara's hand fell to the ground. In addition to him, there is Kakazu on the side of the scorpion. They all stopped their work. Look at the screen. Even if it turned into ashes, they would recognize that image. When Shao organizes an internal meeting, Pain Tiandao, who is often seen, is now standing on the screen, in front of everyone. I'll go. It's really the boss. Deidara yelled. Beside him, Kakazu, who has always been very stern, thought about it. Could it be? The entire screen has been taken over by our Shao organization. Hearing this bizarre remark, Xie's face was darkened. Deidara was inexplicably excited. That's too cool. Organizations are bulls. Well, both of these guys are idiots. Scorpion analyzed seriously. Top 10 most powerful cheats in Wanjia. Naruto's series has not been finished yet. Then there is only one possibility for the boss and the others to appear. Nine-Tails Jinchūriki, it's time to fight them. Deidara froze for a moment. Then our boss will win. Who is Pain? In terms of strength and strategy. In Deidara's eyes, it completely crushes the existence of Orochimaru. The three of them discussed here for a long time, but there was no result. In the end, you can only focus on the screen. What will happen next? Then you will know. In the ninja world, the most shocking one was Jiraiya. The appearance of Tiandao Pain appeared. Immediately, it coincided with the student in Jiraiya's impression, and it became more and more similar. Yahiko, why would he have Rinnegan? It was even modified into this ghostly look. What happened after I left Range Shinobi Village? Who did this? The well-informed Jiraiya soon found out. There are other familiar people around Yahiko. Basically, they were made into puppets. Everyone is assigned a pair of Rinnegan, which is enough to see how powerful the people behind the scenes are. Damn it. Jiraiya immediately decided to leave for Rain Shinobi Village. Try to see if you can get more information. If he can, he must find out the person who manipulated Yahiko. Chunin examination venue. No one is in the mood to watch that kind of boring game anymore. The Fox Demon Naruto, Orochimaru, and the Akatsuki organization that suddenly appeared. Aren't these things more exciting than watching Chunin fight? But, since Naruto showed the uncontrollable power of the Fox Demon, the villagers were terrified. A Fox Demon is still a Fox Demon after all. We can't let him be a ninja in the village. Otherwise the village will be ruined. Yes, Lord Hokage, lock him up. It's useless for the village to keep such a person. The group of people became more and more excited as they talked. They even started to mobilize other people in an attempt to riot. In this situation, Sarutobi Hiruzen, the third generation who has always advocated peace, feel powerless. Catch him. So what if there is a cheat? Isn't it going to be used to destroy the village in the end? The Fox Demon has to look like a Fox Demon. Just stay in the prison honestly. They are afraid of Naruto's power. Although Naruto is just a kid now, these selfish people who blindly follow the trend have always been like this. But soon, they will realize how stupid their current behavior and thoughts are. Kakashi stood in front of Naruto. In order to avoid conflict, he had to find a way to get Naruto out of here first. And at this moment, the screen changes. The sudden change made these people look there involuntarily. Pin 6 paths. The action begins. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge. Activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 15. Konoha is destroyed. Everyone fell into despair. People of all heavens and myriad worlds. Most of them can still remain flat. Pain 6 paths, although uniform in appearance, has the flavor of a gang organization. But they look really weak. 6 people. Do you want to destroy the village? Seiki Kusuo. Why does everyone have a small black stick in their face? It's standard equipment for the organization. Zhao Qiao. It doesn't look good at all. Doflamingo. Too weak, not even hockey. Vegeta. It's just a show. Yato. Wow, they are all in black clothes. I must look handsome in them. Not only Dragon Ball, but even the worlds of Noragami came to watch. Luffy. What are they doing? Are they planning some big plan? Nara Shikamaru. The location happened near Konoha Village. People from the Akatsuki organization may have to attack Konoha. Luffy, really? I remember that Uzumaki Naruto seems to be from Konoha Village too. Sanji, there is no doubt that Pain's actions this time are definitely aimed at Naruto. Sanji, I probably already guessed it. Naruto, huh? The Akatsuki organization is going to target me? On screen, Pain finally got into action. Scatter. The leader, Tiandao Pain, gave an order. 6 Pain of different shapes immediately sneaked into the Konoha. And at this time, the thriving people of Konoha Village don't know what's going to happen next. Animal Road falls on Konoha Main Street. She has no ink blots. Immediately shouted. Summoning technique. Suddenly, thick smoke billowed up. He actually summoned a vicious dog with a height of 100 meters and 3 heads out of thin air. Roar. The vicious dog only needed a roar to destroy more than 10 houses in the blink of an eye. Konoha suddenly burst into smoke, and the earth collapsed. This kind of development is beyond the imagination of anyone in the world. Why did you do it all of a sudden? And where did the 3-headed dog come from? Aside from its huge size, it's actually so weird. However, this is just the beginning. Following the 3-headed vicious dog, the proto-giant bird, the Honkai panda, and the rhino, all kinds of weird creatures set off a devastating attack on Konoha, and everything that happened was only caused by Pain. The other side, Shura Dao directly uses various missiles. Started bombing Konoha without distinction. These 6 are walking on the earth. Everywhere they passed brought a scene of terror. This is Pain's 6 paths, and there are tens of thousands of people outside. It was also at this moment that he truly realized Pain's horror. Just now I looked down on Pain a little bit. People who think they have little strength. Now I'm already speechless. This is weak. Only 3 or 4 people did it. A village with such a vast area was destroyed like this in an instant? Shanks, oh, it's amazing. Shanks, what's the matter with them? Have the bodies been modified? Looks so cool. Rick, body modification? I know this. Saitama, it's no different from a weirdo. Saitama, if you dare to wreak havoc in my city, be careful and get beaten. Nami, okay, that's too much. Those are innocent people. Discussion layers upon layers. And Pain's havoc continues. Except for Tiandao, the other pins have each come up with their own unique methods. put Konoha village on fire. This bloody scene, it directly frightened the Konoha people in the Chunin examination venue. Real or fake? They slumped on the ground. Konoha, who was in the whole ninja world for a while. It will be reduced to this point in the future. How can this be acceptable? Where did Hokage-sama go? What the hell did Konoha Elite Jonin do? No. I see my house. Damn it, I saw my figure too. Akatsuki organizes these guys. Don't bully people too much. Master Third Hokage will definitely punish you. Yet they don't know it. Wait until Pen invades. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't even know how long he had been dead. Sasuke. Little Sakura looked helplessly at the handsome and coquettish man beside her, trying to get some comfort. You'll protect us, won't you? But at this time, Sasuke was terrified after watching the video. How does he look like the person who will save Konoha now? Seeing this, Naruto stood up and said, "Don't be afraid. I will definitely protect you when the time comes." The audience was silent. Little Sakura just glanced at him, and a strange voice came out from around. "Forget it. I'll still count on Hokage-sama. It's pretty good that you can manage your fox demon well. Don't you think Konoha is not messy enough? Fox demon, you have nothing to do here. You don't know your so-called cheating, which almost destroyed Konoha back then. That's right. Get away." No one wants to place their hopes on Naruto. Even if the video is labeled with a series of strongest and other labels, everyone still doesn't want to recognize Naruto. At this moment, Naruto received countless mocking voices again. Even if he is so optimistic, it is also inevitable to be depressed. And just when they were speechless, more than half of the Konoha on the screen has been destroyed. There is no strongest Hokage from the third generation program. No Sasuke save either. Only Tsunade and others fell to the ground, lingering. Sudden, an ethereal voice reached their ears. Feel the pain. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 16. Konoha's Last Hope. Uzumaki Naruto debuts. Feel the pain. Those who don't know pain don't know what true peace is. Words and voices that sound like missionaries. It came from the sky above Konoha. Pain, who seemed to be the most powerful, was heavenly. Already standing in the sky, standing shoulder to shoulder with the sun, is like a god. What is he going to do? Everyone in the 10,000 realms speculated for no reason. It seems that something big will happen next. Konoha. These people hold their breath. When this happened, they looked at pain with blank eyes. Nothing can be done. An uneasy feeling began to spread in everyone's heart. From now on, let the world feel the pain. Tiandao Pain lowered his eyes, looking down at all the common people below. It's like watching bugs. Shenluo Tianjung. The voice did not fall. Suddenly, the space began to vibrate. A large amount of energy is centered on the way of heaven. It spread rapidly, and soon took the form of a shock wave, sweeping the earth. Next, Konoha was completely crushed by Shenluo Tianjung. Large tracts of houses collapsed. Like a huge bulldozer, it completely flattened all the corners of Konoha. If it is said, the previous attacks by several other pain, it is not as good as the words of some strong people in other worlds. That's a blow from heaven. That's what really surprised everyone. Great Thousand Worlds. Everyone seems to be able to personally experience the impact brought by Shenluo Tianjung. They were trembling all over, and cold sweat involuntarily slid down their cheeks. What a shocking scene this is. One strike, destroying a corner of the world just like that. If it weren't for the title clearly saying, Inventory of the Strongest Comparison, Uzumaki Naruto, they almost thought that it was Tiandao Pain who was identified. Everyone in One Punch World chatted in full swing. Tornado, this destructive ability, I'm afraid it can fight with an S-class hero. Hungry Wolf, interesting. This video is finally starting to be interesting. Sweetheart Mask, it's so easy to give a village to. Silver Fong, Pain's power has surpassed our imagination. Pirates, the Shinigami world was also a little shocked. Frankie, if I am under the explosion, I don't know how long I can withstand it. Garp, this man is very strong. Garp, looking at his performance, it seems that there is no one in that world who can compete with him. Kizaru, strange, really weird. Kurosaki Ichigo, is this what Uzumaki Naruto is up against? Rukia, I feel sorry for the people in that world. The sound of wailing and crying is still coming out of the video one after another, even while watching a video. But such a tragic situation inevitably makes these tens of thousands of people sympathize with it. The saddest thing is the Konoha people. The village was at peace, and it was destroyed for no apparent reason. Despair was written on everyone's face. Konoha village is ruined, ruined. What does it mean for us to become stronger? Is this the result of the future of the village we want to protect? Master Hokage didn't show up until the end. Whoa, I want my mother. These unwilling voices gathered together. Who doesn't feel bad after hearing this? Now, they are really screwed. Several ninjas even began to complain about the injustice of God. Why let them watch such videos and suffer such painful torture? It was several times more uncomfortable than killing people. Same. The people in the picture finally escaped unharmed. After being spit out by Katsuyu, I saw the tragedy of the village. All hugged and cried. Let the emotions of sadness and unwillingness come out. Little Sakura knelt on the ground, shouting with all his might, "Help us! Where is it?" Everyone is puzzled. It's all come to this juncture. What's the use of calling the fox demon Naruto? No one can save them. It's all over. But at this moment, an accident happened. Originally, only the empty crater remained. Suddenly, there was a loud noise. Rescue strikes. After hearing this, both eyes turned to the screen. Come yet. Everyone's heartbeat accelerated, and their whole bodies became hot. Such a sudden change. Totally pushed this video to a climax. Wait until the smoke clears. The person standing in the center was finally able to reveal his true face. The screen was slowly drawn in front of that person. Yellow hair, red cloak, upright face, and the Konoha logo forehead protector on his head. When Wanjia saw the front face clearly, there was a burst of ecstasy. He is the most anticipated one. He is the protagonist of this video. Uzumaki Naruto. Official debut. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge. Activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 17. Sage Mode. Destroy pain with one palm. Shock the audience. Hokage World. Jiraiya, who was on his way, saw Naruto appear. Immediately beamed with joy, extremely excited. Combined with the previous deeds, there is no doubt that Naruto is the son of prophecy. It is very possible to save this ninja person in the future. Konoha was ruined by the man who manipulated Yahiko though, but Jiraiya believed. The consciousness of fire will never go out. This guy Naruto has great potential. Well, accept him as a disciple. This brat. Do you want to fight Nagato? In the dark. Obito came out, puzzled. He's just a piece of trash that even Nine-Tails can't control. It's not worth our attention. At this time, Ju also spoke. Honestly, no one thinks well of Naruto. They are very confident in the chess pieces they have carefully planned and cultivated. Say no to Naruto. Even one of the legendary Sannin, Tsunade plus Konoha elite Jonin. There is no way to take the way of heaven alone. A little Jinchūriki, why go up to join in the fun? Said coldly. And now that Naruto appears, isn't it just a sheep in the mouth of a tiger? Naruto is even dumber than we thought. Inside the venue, everyone has weird expressions. Although I didn't expect that Naruto actually appeared at a critical moment. Although there is a little light of hope in their hearts. But soon, these ninjas sighed again. So what if Naruto shows up? Could this kid be able to face so many pain by himself? Isn't he giving it away? Oh, Konoha has been destroyed like this. The atmosphere at the scene was sluggish, and there was no energy at all. But other worlds are the opposite. God tiers from all walks of life showed signs of anticipation. Luffy, it's finally here. I'm getting tired of waiting. Tanjiro, what cheats will I bring this time? I'm looking forward to it. Naruto-kun. Ikamaru Jin. If I don't play again, I'm afraid the world will be wiped out. Poros, come on. Show me your strength. Poros, see if you are qualified to be called the strongest. Don't use any three-legged cat kung fu to deal with us. Hawkeye, look at his eyes. Isn't there something different? Nami, really? Nami, like a toad. Kazuma, toad. Zoro, it's too much to describe someone like that. Bone King, it's really like ramen. This will give you full marks. Jotaro, Tisk, it's too late. B********************* D. I hope you won't disappoint me next time. They didn't know Konoha's grudge against Naruto. All I know is that Naruto appears at the critical moment, and it is very likely to show the audience his new cheats. Let everyone have a good time. This is known as the first of the top 10 most powerful men in the world, Uzumaki Naruto. What kind of surprise will it bring? The screen fluctuates accordingly. Shuradao took the lead in attacking, aiming at Tsunade. People who have seen Shuradao's abilities are naturally afraid of his almost unsolvable missiles and body modification. However, the next moment, only a bang was heard. Naruto instantly stepped in front of Tsunade and gave him a slap. Actually directly beat Shuradao into a cripple. Mechanical parts flew all over the sky, and Shuradao's upper body was paralyzed. And finally, he was silent. Naruto showed his ferocious eyes. That's them. Ruined my village, killed my mentor, and hurt my friends. How could it be so easy to let them go? At this time, The crowd almost dropped their jaws in shock, eyes wide open, looking up and down Naruto with an unbelievable gaze. I'm going. One move is 1 second pain. The speed is fast, and the strength is great. Absolutely cannot be described in words. Naruto has grown quite a bit, and doesn't appear to be using Nine-Tails powers. That's pain. Only 4 pins can put the entire Konoha village in hell. The terrifying pen. Why did Naruto suddenly become like a chick? But the expression is the most wonderful. It belongs to the Konoha people. Scored 3 times. The audience fell silent for the 3rd time. Hey, that's Naruto. Probably. One move crippled the pain. Pinch me to see if I'm dreaming. All the ninjas present showed blank expressions. Why this sudden change? Surprised to the point of trembling. How do I remember? He came from the tail of a crane. It seems that Kakashi and Tsunade are not even Pain's opponents. Why didn't I see that fox demon possessed? In other words, Naruto is relying on his own strength. All eyes were on Naruto, who was on the side for an instant. I saw Naruto touching his head in embarrassment. Hey, just say I can protect everyone. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 18, Sage Mode. There is a long way to go on the road to being forced. After punching pain out of the way, unexpectedly, this is just the tip of the iceberg of Naruto's new abilities. Facing the rhino that was suddenly summoned by the animal way, Naruto actually used brute force directly. Throw it away. I really can't see it. Such a strange power is hidden in such a small body. Everyone couldn't help but wonder how he did it. The rhino summoning beast is as big as 200 Naruto. But just like that, he lifted it up abruptly and threw it away. Not seen in just a few minutes. Naruto has raised his whole body to a higher level. The picture flies by. The summoning beasts attacked one after another. Each one doesn't look like much to mess with. But Naruto is not jealous either. 2 shots of massive Rasengan, plus a couple of toads. Send them back to the west directly. Rasengan. Still big ball Rasengan. Jiraiya paused briefly. Where did Naruto learn the big ball Rasengan? Jiraiya always felt weird. Perhaps, in the future, Jiraiya will really take him as a disciple. It was a matter of fate. Looking carefully, Naruto's physical characteristics are changing to look like a frog. It seems that he had already been to Mount Myaboku at that time. What a gifted child. In a short period of time, I have mastered the fairy art to such a degree. Toad Wentai, Toad Guang, and Toad Jin are all there. Naruto can actually please move them. Jiraiya was deeply aware. He can no longer see Naruto as a child. There is no doubt that Jiraiya is very satisfied with Naruto, who is now capable of carrying the banner of peace. Jiraiya smiled and stepped forward. Is this really you, Naruto? Little Sakura started trembling as she spoke. Already on Orochimaru's time, he had felt the terror of some of Naruto's power. Such a person may surpass himself in the near future. But in terms of real strength, it must be his own Sasuke who is better. But now, punch pain kick summoning beast. With a Rasengan at hand, the vibrating screen will shake 3 points. There are only 2 words that can describe the ups and downs of a person. Hang up. Now Naruto, there is no doubt that it can definitely be counted in the category of cheating. And Sasuke. Little Sakura couldn't think of how Sasuke in this period could compare with Naruto. Thinking of how he made things difficult for him before, he sneered at Naruto. She really wants to find a crack in the ground, and she will get into it now. I always feel that Naruto looks more and more handsome. Little Sakura looked at Naruto in Sage Mode, and she was a little surprised. Sasuke on the other side. He clenched his fists again and again, and loosened them again and again. Too strong. Incomparably powerful. Has Naruto, who saved Konoha now, even surpassed Kakashi and the others in strength? Sasuke turned his head, staring fiercely at Naruto. Tell me, what the hell did you turn on? How did you do it? The end of the crane. He's just a crane tail. Just follow me honestly. Who allowed you to go ahead? Being stared at like this, Naruto actually felt Sasuke's killing intent. But under Kakashi's adjustment, Sasuke finally eased up a little. To be honest, I was also a little surprised. Kakashi narrowed his eyes and said, however, it's too late to do a good job. You saved the village. That's the reality of the future. Naruto said with a smile. Hey, the village is in trouble. I will definitely not stand by and watch. But I really didn't hang up. There was a lot of discussion around, as if marveling at the incredibleness of Naruto. It also seems to be sarcastic. How is this possible? In short, this wave of Naruto is down. Finally, a little change took place in some people's minds. Naruto is not a bad kid. Not only did he become so strong later, but he also rescued them immediately. Although the grudge of the fox demons still exists in the hearts of everyone, However, it finally got off to a good start. As for the villagers who were still scolding Naruto just now, it is very uncomfortable to be slapped in the face now. After a few minutes of the video, Naruto fully demonstrated to everyone. What is Sage Mode? The scroll behind him is the item used to summon the clone of Mount Myaboku. Come and go. Frog group hands. Perception, plus a majestic fairy breath. The ninjutsu that shocked them the most. It was the spiral shuriken. When Naruto swung that mobile nuke, everyone felt novelty and shock. One strike. The mountain cracked, and the earth opened up. A spiral shuriken. The two pain evaporated out of thin air. These ninjutsu emerge in endlessly. For Naruto ushered in the 10,000 worlds, cheers again and again. Even the stubborn villagers of Konoha village. At this time, I had to start admiring it. When there are still 2 or 3 pain left in the solution, the people of Konoha finally saw a glimmer of hope. Solve those pain. They can definitely win. But next, an accident happened. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 19. Never imagined. There is one enemy Pain who can suck Naruto's spiral shuriken abruptly. Gradually, with this energy, Pain and his party quickly adjusted their state. Finally, Tiandao also made a move. Universal pull. Naruto couldn't maintain his balance and was caught by the hungry Kido. People outside were stunned. Can it also absorb the opponent's attack and strengthen itself? What an outrageous ability. In this way, wouldn't the opportunities created by Naruto be reversed? And that heaven. It's not an easy character either. They still remember the destructive power of Keishinluo Tianjung. Jotaro, B************************* D. You got caught right now? Find a way to escape. Luffy. Too bad. If I was absorbing energy, I guess people would be sucked to death. My wife Shawnee. Whoa. Is this a fight between gods? I've never been so afraid of killing ghosts. My wife Shawnee. Are they still human? It's so scary, so scary. Inosuke. I'm afraid of your size. I believe Naruto is not someone who can be easily defeated. Zoro. Right now, there may be danger. Both of Naruto's arms were strangled by Hell Road. If there is no way to escape, it will really be like everyone in Luffy said. Sucked and F******** ed by Pain, who can suck chakra. It's okay if there is only one person in the realm of hell, but the sad thing is that the king of destruction, the realm of heaven, is still nearby. This game is not easy to break. When everyone is worried, I saw that Naruto was unmoved. Let the hell realms drink chakra. However, the Hellway has absorbed too much fairy energy. Actually being directly petrified, Naruto struggled lightly. The statue was broken. The Hellway has been solved. In this regard, they expressed puzzlement. Kaido, what the hell is that hockey? Yato, this kind of energy in the body is unheard of. Yato, for other people, is that poison? Jiraiya, this is fairy art. Not everyone can master it. Jiraiya thought of the time when he practiced. At the beginning, I didn't master it well, and several places on my body turned into toad form. Nami. Anyway, Naruto is finally out of trouble. Chopper. Tiandao is the only one left, right? Naruto, come on. He can't stand up because of the slapping. Haruno Sakura. Where the road is delayed, you must work hard. Don't give up. Beerus. Ordinary people's battles can be so interesting. Some encouragement. I don't know if it reached Naruto's ears on the screen. But, even without these voices, Naruto mustered the courage to face the enemies who persecute the village. Even if he is not easy to win. A firm belief, a meaningless heart, and the way of tolerance to the end. Are these not Naruto's plugins? Seeing this situation, Tiandao said that he has figured out Naruto's routine. The two had a series of discussions on peace and hatred. But Naruto can't control so much. You killed my teacher, killed my companion, and destroyed my village. Where is the right to discuss peace? See, Naruto has hit the head. Pain doesn't care that much. Universal pull, Shinluo Tianjin. One suction, one push. It actually sent Naruto flying 100 meters away. The powerful impact shattered the boulder. Together with the 3 huge toads that were far larger than him, they flew away together. Toad went high, and the others fell to the ground in embarrassment. Quite a few earthquakes occurred in large areas of Konoha. The ability of Tiandao is several times stronger than anyone imagined. This is Naruto, the opponent we must face next. Naruto got up tremblingly, grinning in pain. Giorno Chopper, stand up. Use your invincible hack to kill him. Fubuki, this power, as well as the ability to control, is simply stronger than our heroes. Dragon Wan, don't compare your weak chicken's ability with ours. Purgatory Xingqiang, it's broken. Look at it like this. Pain doesn't intend to kill them all. Sanji, when are you going to lie down? Where did your nine-tails fox go? Hinata. Naruto-kun. Please, please be safe. Kakashi. This is dangerous. Chopper. Pin. The way of heaven is terrible. Diancie, huh? Did you hang up and fall down? Diancie. This way of heaven is so strong that it doesn't make sense. Aizen. Humph. Can it be done at this level? Wumi. If you have an immortal body like us, this little injury is nothing at all. After a wave of comments, Naruto managed to prop himself up. But in order to save Toad and his wife, he was sucked by the way of heaven again. This time, Tiandao didn't show mercy. There was a poof. The gang penetrated Naruto's hands and all over his body. Afterwards, I only heard him standing high. With an emotionless voice, he announced in front of the astonished eyes of everyone in Wanjia. Nine-Tails successfully captured. Suddenly, the audience was no longer calm. This, Naruto, the biggest R, is about to go offline. On the screen, Naruto is nailed to the ground and cannot move. It seemed to declare Pen's victory. A chill rose from the bottom of their hearts. Can't you win with this thing? But the next scene, the leader was unexpected. Uzumaki Naruto, the hanging brother who disturbs the world. Unexpectedly, for her, the power of anger was revealed. Everyone will realize again how terrifying is Naruto, which really opens the biggest plug-in. Haruno Sakura. It's her. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 20. Hinata. Haruno Sakura let out a strange cry and turned to look behind. Hinata, who is still young, is submissive and dare not speak. Master Hinata, the scene is so dangerous. What did you do in the past? Niji called too. Even Naruto, who is forced to hang up, has nothing to do with the law of heaven. How dare a weak woman stand out? Isn't this giving away people's heads? Although Hinata couldn't say why, but she was very clear in her heart. Naruto is in danger, as long as he can move. Then I will definitely help him without hesitation. But helplessly, there are so many people in Konoha, except for Kiba and Shino. Hardly anyone understands Hinata, and that Naruto has long been silent. This group of people. Encourage yourself, just satirize yourself. When they were killed, not only did they not think of a way to save them, even Hinata, who wanted to save herself, was belittled like this. It's just too much. But in the end, the picture gave them all the answers. Hinata's tough and unyielding figure shuttled back and forth on the battlefield. Fight Pen helped Naruto break the binding black rod. But more importantly, she was under the watchful eyes of everyone from all over the world. Confession to Naruto. At this moment, it seems that time is frozen here. It is also this moment. Everyone understands. Even though there is such a huge gap in strength between the two, this little girl still stood up bravely. It turned out that the reason was only the most enviable love and longing. Pity. Until the video fades. Hinata was ruthlessly lifted by pain and nailed to the ground with a stick, accompanied by a large amount of blood flowing out. Hinata didn't know whether he was dead or alive. After this scene was broadcast, people who have just been intoxicated in the longing for love. All are stupid. The only girl who dared to stand up for Naruto fell to the ground motionless. Slowly over time, a feeling of extreme sadness actually began to spread in the 10,000 realms. Zhao, Hinata died just like that? Don't. Nami. Wow. She is a good boy. Why is Pain so cruel? Why is he targeting her? Jonathan. Oh shit. No. Tsunade. Damn it. How did it become like this? Tsunade. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Asuma. It's not your fault. We all tried our best. Haruno Sakura. No way. It is. It must be fake. Naruto. Hinata. Kurosaki Ichigo. She is a good girl, but the opponent is very vicious. Jiraiya. Who on earth manipulated Yahiko to cause such a tragedy? Jiraiya. When I catch you, you're finished. Usopp. Naruto. Naruto, get out your cheats. F***KM to death, no doubt. This short video, it has aroused the empathy of people from all over the world. They are all sad for Hinata. At the same time, the hatred for Pain in his heart grew closer. This is the most critical moment. Naruto, who is hanging brother. Of course they will not be disappointed. Boom, immediately. The sky and the earth are at a loss. Everyone was frightened by this sudden reaction. When they raised their heads, they found out by accident. The entire battlefield screen has become blood red. What happened? Sasuke subconsciously stretched out his arms to block in front of him. It was so fast, he and the others didn't react at all. Chakra. In the venue, some ninjas with more sophisticated perception said in a panic, "It's all chakra, and in such a large amount. It's the first time I've seen it in my life." Sudden. Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up abruptly from his seat. How could he not understand the current form? Naruto is really angry. He was riddled with anger. Most likely, unleashed the power of Nine-Tails. Why did it become like this? Little Sakura was paralyzed by the force. Far away, Nagato was very satisfied with his result. All kinds of speculation about Naruto before. Now it seems that he is simply thinking too much. Jinchūriki are a bunch of easily fooled fools. Didn't even Nine-Tails get himself captured by the end? His tense affection was rarely relaxed, although a little girl appeared out of nowhere. But it's just right. Let Naruto experience the pain too. We won this battle. But the video suddenly took a turn for the worse. When he saw this terrifying chakra full of red, Nagato's heart twitched tightly. The power of Nine-Tails, finally dared to come out. Nagato said lightly. When the bright red disperses, a monster covered in blood red appeared in front of the heavens and worlds. And there are more tails behind than Orochimaru. 6 tails. Hey, it seems that you can understand the pain a little bit. Pain gestured. Come on, 9 tails. However, as soon as the words fell, a huge fist hit like a bullet. It pushed him 100 meters away in an instant. Tiandao's head was directly inserted into the ground, with his feet facing the sky. 6 tails form, the end is shot. This scene, the others who watched were at a loss for a while. As the most powerful enemy of the entire Konoha, just got hit by 6 tails Naruto and got beaten up like this? What is this heaven-defying inversion? It's not what it is. A roar sounded from the bottom of my heart. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 21. Puff. Nagato almost choked to death in the base. This hits down. He could already feel the pain of being tortured by Tiandao pain. This painting of Pin constructed from Yahiko's physical body. Its strength and ability are all carefully enhanced by Nagato. Even if the other pins are wiped out by Sage Mode's Naruto 2 moves, as long as there is hell, they can still be resurrected. But why such a powerful heavenly Tao? Why even the beginning is deflated? Yet things are far from over. On the screen, Pain struggled to his feet. The whole body trembled, as if it would fall apart at any moment. Obviously, the power of Nine-Tails has exceeded his imagination. At this time, Naruto sips the extremely pure tailed beast bomb. The area where Tiandao was located was directly blasted into scum. Explosions one after another. Melt the earth. Alan, this strong pervert. In the world of giants. Seeing this, several other people in the team almost felt like surrendering. Not to mention scary giants. Hardly anyone can handle Nine-Tails, right? The two worlds are not in the same dimension at all. This is the strongest. The strongest hanging wall. As Sasha said, he frantically stuffed pieces of meat into his mouth. Pirate world. People like Nami couldn't take their eyes off them. Such extensive damage. At sea, I'm afraid only the guy who offered a reward of over 100 million Baileys can do this, right? If we become friends with him, wouldn't it be possible to have a humanoid cannon for free? Nami immediately blacked out. Now is the critical moment. Okay, you forgot Sister Hinata? Can cause Naruto to rage and open the cheat. Nature and Hinata are inseparable. Thinking of the previous scenes that were touching and weeping, Luffy gets serious. Naruto. F***K him. Ghost destroys the world. This is the last one, and the mission is finally completed. During the conversation, Tanjiro glanced at the screen overhead. Tiandao Pain is still resisting with Shinluo Tianjung. However, Naruto's crazy offensive was too fierce. Heaven can only be beaten. Countless huge pits were blasted out on the ground. Hey ha 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 ha. Sooner or later, my uncle will have this supernatural power. Zuihei Inosuke stepped forward to make trouble. Tanjiro just waited silently. I hope Mr. Naruto's hack can win, and don't let another tragedy happen. One Punch World. Oh. This power. Poros was drowsy. But when he saw Naruto's means and offense far beyond the previous video, jumped off the throne directly. Okay. Uzumaki Naruto yo. You finally have the qualifications to fight with me. Keep going. Don't stop. Show your ultimate power to the world. Don't live up to the title of the strongest. All heavens and all worlds. All nations. Sitting on their turf, watching the same video with other people from different worlds. Hanging Force Naruto versus Pain. The two played almost tens of minutes. From the ground to the river, from the river to the sky. But without exception, almost angry, Naruto unilaterally abused heaven. Period. Pain can only find opportunities to use some means to restrict him. But under the most powerful plug-in blessing, how could it be blocked? Mikasa, is this the battle in the other world? Armin, I'm going to pass. I guess I won't live for 2 days. Beerus, It's not exaggerated enough. Even the planet didn't explode. It's a fart. Rukia, not exaggerating enough? Rukia, look at that pain. Rukia, the painting style of being beaten has changed. Jintoki Sakata. Ah. Hess. Hayakimaru. Not bad, very strong. It is worthy of cheating. Alu, the red fox demon. I'm hungry. Kizuru. Hiss. It's weird. It's really weird. How did it become so strong in an instant? Far away in the world of Hokage, Kisame is eager to try. If he hadn't been on a mission, he would have thought about this so-called strongest cheat for a while. Of course, the stronger the opponent, the more excited he is. Mr. Itachi, Kisame asked, is this the boy you're optimistic about? It seems to be quite capable. Itachi nodded in response. He will be someone who can accomplish great things in the future. Those who achieve great things are naturally inseparable from extraordinary power. Itachi looked up at the screen and spoke his heart out. All of this may not be the end of his power. It's the starting point. Kisame was puzzled by this. No matter how powerful it is, how strong it can it be strong enough to rub the moon with your hands and crack mountains with the snap of your fingers? What's the difference between this and the gods, or the legendary sage of 6 paths? The two are keeping their eyes on the screen. However, the accident still happened. Pain hid in a hole. He knew that going on like this was not an option. Only with that move can the angry-tailed beast be completely suppressed. Tiandao raised his hand and flipped through the room. A huge black ball suddenly appeared in the air. Myriad worlds. Everyone didn't understand what it was for a while. I just feel that the black ball is not as simple as imagined. He must use this ball to suppress the hang-up in a state of extreme anger. But the next moment, the accident did happen. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 22. That little black ball. No matter how you look at it, it feels ordinary. And that was indeed Dao Pain's last resort that day. It is also the most spectacular ultimate ninjutsu in the early stage of Hokage. Pain put his hands together. His style of painting was almost torn, and he shouted, "Planetary devastation." Time freezes here. The black ball suddenly exerts a gravitational force. The stones split from the earth, gathered together. The other end. Naruto, who was completely enraged, was shocked by this gravitational force. This can't help but make people curious. The violent fox demon who crushed Pain all the way. Why did you stop? Then, thousands of eyes followed the fox demon and looked up. That scene has shocked people in many worlds. It was a star suspended in the air. A giant meteorite comparable to the moon. Moreover, he is still expanding his appearance. Under the action of gravity, the continuous flow of stones constitutes such a suffocating picture. Nine-Tails can't hold on anymore. He was sucked in and was crushed in the core of the meteorite by heavy boulders. More and more stones strengthened the seal. Finally, a planetary devastation with a compact shape that covers the sun's light and shadow. Finish. Hokage World. There are hundreds of people in Konoha. I don't know how to describe this battle anymore. Naruto's Nine-Tails Fox Demon is certainly terrifying, but I didn't expect Pain to be able to suppress him even in the face of him. They were completely out of luck. Hinata couldn't bear to open her eyes. Naruto-kun, please be safe. Sasuke looked terrified. How come? With that kind of power, you can actually lose? Is there really nothing I can do? These 100 ninjas looked gloomy. Is Konoha really hopeless? Now, there is no movement in the place where Naruto is being held in the screen. Who else can help them? Nagato sneered. It seems that the balance of final victory will still lean on my side. In this way, Nine-Tails has nothing but skills and tricks, and it can't be used. Planetary devastation. That is the ultimate pupil, Rinnegan's forbidden technique. The outcome is set. Conan worried. But in this way, Nagato your body? But I saw him shaking his head. Doesn't matter, says. It's okay, for the sake of real peace. This sacrifice is inevitable. With the full power of the tailed beast, we can. However, Nagato was only halfway through. After looking at the video from the corner of his eyes, he was no longer calm. How is this possible? Conan trembled in his heart, and quickly followed Nagato's gaze. What is happening on the screen? When Conan saw it, his pupils shrank dramatically. Planetary devastation, is it also useless? Outside world. For wonders inside the world of Hokage, although they in 10,000 realms have seen it many times. But it still feels incredible. It's fine if you come back from the dead. It's fine if you can smash a mountain with a mouthful of phlegm. The god of the gods who can spread out all attacks. Plus a real hand-rub moon. Why did it get more outrageous the further it developed? Dragon Ball, one punch these worlds are alright. Such behavior is commonplace for them. After all, a random fight could destroy more than 10 planets. But other worlds with less explosive combat power are not calm. This should be placed in their world. A proper godlike existence. Hang on, Uzumaki Naruto, does he still have a way to deal with this situation? The whole person, oh no, the whole body is locked in. I can't see enough. Maybe this is already his limit. Little pain. I didn't expect to be able to use such power in the end. It was an eye-opener. Yes. After much discussion, they even thought Naruto's road to hanging should come to an end. That pen is too unreasonable. Who knows how many killers he will have. But, as the protagonist, Naruto has nothing to do with him. How could he have the nerve to tell himself to hang up? The screen trembled. Thousands of pairs of eyes looked together. They are all looking forward to it. What unexpected developments will follow? The same way, he is dressed in the word bad. It is impossible for him to eat all over the world with one Nine-Tails. The planetary devastation suddenly exploded. The tails broke through the bondage one by one. And there are actually 8 of them. At this time, Naruto already has the power close to Nine-Tails itself. And grow the body of Nine-Tails. A mere planetary devastation, nothing at all. Boom. After the huge explosion, Nine-Tails with 8 tails shows everyone his full face. Just as everyone thought, Naruto will use the power of these 8 tails to further crush pain. Suddenly, there was no movement. Nine-Tails dissipated in a puff of smoke. Only Naruto's original Sage mode is left, standing on top of the planetary devastation, glaring at pain. And such an unexpected unfolding. Only one thing can be said. Naruto, can he control Nine-Tails? How the hell did he do it? If you can control the power of the fox demon, isn't it really invincible? After seeing here, everyone in Konoha was almost stunned. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 23. Nine-Tails is certainly scary, but it is actually a double-edged sword. The user will bear all the wrath of Nine-Tails. Once the mind is affected, no matter who it is, it will become a monster that only knows how to kill. Residents of Konoha Village have a deep understanding of this point. But, if you want to be able to control such power, there is no harm at all. That's the real cheat, top combat power. And now, not only was Naruto unaffected by Nine-Tails, it actually suppressed him instead. During this period, in the end what happened? Smelly brat. Nagato cursed angrily. Ever since he started collecting tailed beasts, he has seen tailed beasts big and small. But I didn't see anyone, after being trapped in anger by the tailed beast. It can also be changed back to its original form and can be switched freely. This is the first case. It stands to reason that the stronger the power, the harder it should be to deal with the master's hatred. Who the hell is he? Cough, cough, cough. Nagato almost died of anger on the spot. Rain Shinobi Village is not far away. Obito showed his figure, followed by this guy. Oh, got it under control. Obito was surprised. How did he do that? Absolutely confused. The scene in front of them was beyond their comprehension. Otherwise, Naruto is called a hanger. He can do things that no other Jinchūriki can do. What is the difference between this and a miracle? After some deep thought, Obito had a few guesses. Could it be that this guy from the 4th generation has left behind? Let Naruto do it himself. He couldn't control the anger in his heart no matter what, especially in the endgame. 8 tails. Such anger is able to reach ultimate. Now tell Obito again. Naruto suddenly changed his mind? Don't want revenge? Ridiculous. Minato must have done it. He may have left his imprint on Naruto's body. This mark will only be triggered when Nine-Tails is rampant to a certain extent. Thinking of this, everything makes sense. Obito looked at the screen. A mention of 4th Hokage Namake's Minato. He couldn't stop thinking about it. Naruto, I beat you when I was a kid. At this time, the rest of the world is at a loss. Where's the fox demon? Where did my fox go? The guy who can't beat the number on Nine-Tails. That boy Naruto actually took back Nine-Tails? Haven't you been out of control all this time? This sudden turning point. No one can think of it. Some people even think that the plug-in is too ruthless. Weakened? Some people think that Naruto has its own way. If it really makes the fox demon into its final form, then these people from all heavens and myriad realms probably won't be able to sleep tonight. At this time, the screen moved as usual. Naruto jumped down and confronted Tendo face to face. But Pain seemed unwilling to talk nonsense with him, and the conversation was fruitless. Then, Naruto utilizes Sage Mode and a clever mind. Discover the weak point of Pain Shinratenjin. After several fierce battles, he actually found an opportunity to directly smash Pain's body with a Rasengan. Just a few moments. Pain just lay sprawled on the ground and didn't move again. The glory of victory hit Naruto's face. And that video. has been quietly extinguished, heralding the second video, the official end of playing. How can this be? Konoha Village. Seeing this, little Sasuke froze for a moment. Obviously just talking nonsense. Heavenly Dao Pain, who can't even beat Nine-Tails. How could it be solved with such a sloppy attack? Or, Naruto's mentality has long undergone some changes that others cannot see. No more anger, no more emotional. Sasuke couldn't figure it out. If you let him go to the scene to deal with Tiandao, it probably won't last long. Naruto did it, and this 10,000 years Crane Tail did it. The rest of the Konoha people were silent for a while. The cheers of victory broke out directly. We won. We won. I'll go. True or false? It's all thanks to Naruto. Long live Naruto. Scream, applause. The streets of Konoha Village are so lively. And Uzumaki Naruto as the savior. It is also appreciated and recognized by everyone at this moment. Naruto, sorry for blaming you earlier. A member of the public directly stepped forward and grabbed the little Naruto's arm, excitedly saying, "You are our Konoha hero. You saved us. Everyone has nothing to do with pain. Naruto, how did you do it? You've dealt with such a horrible guy. You know what? This is the legendary hanging wall. Naruto from our village is the strongest." Number 1. This group of people was obviously far away from the fox demon at the beginning. They're all insulting and insulting. Now after seeing the rescue of the village, my attitude changed 90 degrees immediately. And Naruto didn't care. A smile appeared on his face. In other words, reclaimed the Nine-Tails out of thin air in Naruto. Also one hit after Rasengan knocked out Pain. They are no longer calm. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 24. Is the fox demon under control? Could it be that Naruto can use this power freely? How on earth did he defeat the last Heavenly Dao Pain? A series of questions lingering in everyone's mind. Because the strength gap between the two sides is really too big. Everyone couldn't help feeling a little shocked by this. Pain, goddamn this guy. Their previous combat effectiveness left a very deep impression on them. But even so, he still can't win the cheat. The balance of victory seems to always be in favor of Naruto. With the second video ended perfectly, all heavens and all worlds immediately triggered a series of complicated discussions. Yato, this is the end. I haven't seen enough. Jotaro, but I'm much more comfortable seeing this guy Tendao getting beaten. Chopper, good fight. Naruto is so handsome. Luffy, watching them fight makes me hungry. Genos, only at this level, it is far inferior to my teacher. In Genos' heart, Saitama is always the strongest in the world. Therefore, even in the chat channel, he did not forget to greet everyone. Rukia, before I knew it, I've been watching it for so long. Rukia, when will this series go out? Kaido, there are still many top players in the world, and it will not end so easily. Poros, oh, there are top experts in your world. After this cross-world chat exchange, more and more people join the team. This inventory series, more lively and active. Time passed quickly, but there was no movement on the screen. At this time, Yin Linfei, the organizer of the stock-taking, was typing on the keyboard. Get ready for the follow-up video. Punches Orochimaru, kicks pen. Relying on Nine-Tails alone, walked to the top of the ninja world. Yin Linfei felt that it was still not explosive enough. You must know that there are other powerful people in this great world. Naruto's famous scene can't be too hip. Immediately, he was full of inspiration. Since we all want to see what Naruto's ultimate cheat will look like, then I will satisfy you. Yin Linfei waved his hands. The screen in front of him trembled. He has already decided on the content of the next video. Konoha. Originally, he wanted to personally go out and capture Naruto's Danzo. After he saw Naruto save Konoha. Don't mention how complicated the expression is. Tuan Lord Danzo. Jinbu's subordinates are in an embarrassing situation. Now, to shoot or not to shoot. Obviously, they watched the video to see now. It is to find more evidence that the fox demon is not good for the village. It is convenient to imprison Naruto to provide evidence. However, when seeing Naruto release the fury of the fox demon and destroy everything, Danzo can also use this as a reason to make some articles. But at the end, Naruto not only managed to control Nine-Tails, he even beat Pain. Become Konoha's great hero in one fell swoop. What is the difference between doing it now and dying? Danzo's angry face was blue and red. Is this kid dead-headed? Danzo has planned most of his life to be Hokage by himself when everything is in chaos. It can satisfy your own ambitions. It can also protect the safety of the village. In the end, he was punished like this by a mere video. At this time, Danzo stares straight ahead. The screen moved strangely again. Keep watching. In case the fox demon Jinchūriki gets into any trouble later on, we can handle him just as well. With a glimmer of hope, Danzo sat down again. One Punch World. On the space battleship, Poros slumped down. Thought I'd have a chance to see the full power of Nine-Tails. It turned out to be held back by this brat. That's boring. There was a knock on the door. Maluza, Poros' subordinate, stepped forward and reported today's situation. Later, the Maluza, who has infinite regeneration ability, said, I think this is the strongest protagonist's strength. There is absolutely no way to compare with you, Master Poros. However, Poros didn't care about the flattery of his allies. He just wanted to find the strong ones in the universe. Then there was a quick fight. Suddenly, the screen that was originally silent started to vibrate slightly. Are you coming? Inside the pirate world, Luffy, Sanji, Zoro, and others immediately raised their spirits. Finally, a new video to watch. Not seeing each other for a day is like 3 autumns. This time, what earth-shattering thing can Uzumaki Naruto do? His biggest source of cheating. Nine-Tails. Will it still appear? The movement from the video. Only a few seconds have passed. It attracted countless eyes and onlookers. The later the stage, the greater their expectations for Naruto. After all, the strong often exert their strength in the back. Naruto is certainly no exception. Moment. The screen emitted a burst of extremely dazzling light. Finally, it lived up to everyone's expectations. The strongest hanger, Uzumaki Naruto, appear again. But in addition, some people also saw doubts in it. Behind Naruto, that cheater, the Nine-Tails Fox Demon, is still standing there. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 25. After that figure appeared, the originally silent worlds became active one after another. Naruto lived up to expectations and appeared in front of everyone. He seems to have matured and stabilized a lot. His eyes became more and more determined. Can unconsciously bring people a sense of security. You can tell it at a glance. He must have been through a lot after his fight with Pain. But what people care about most? It's still a plug-in on him. How far has it developed? At this time, some people hastily discussed. Look at the 9 tails behind him. How does it look? It's not that scary anymore. Yeah, I found out too. There is something strange. Could they have? Especially when I saw Naruto and 9 tails together, smiling. Konoha couldn't hold back anymore. All of them opened their mouths in a daze. Is this still the terrifying fox demon who destroyed half of Konoha with red eyes? There is no trace of anger at all. No more staring, no more anger. Instead, behind the door, chatting happily with Naruto. Offstage, Iruka rubbed his eyes repeatedly. Want to make sure you are not dreaming. Kakashi, pinch me. Iruka suffered from pain and suddenly came to his senses. This is not a dream. Kid Naruto, did he really succeed? Did he really defuse 9 tails' hatred? Befriended him? All doubts will be answered. At this time, Naruto stretched out his fist on his own initiative. Clash with Kurama's fist. From now on, you are no longer that fox demon who only wants revenge. It's Konoha's, my partner, Kurama. Confirmed eyes. Naruto immediately unlocked the gate where Kurama was being held. See this situation. Danzo stood up directly and roared. Are you crazy? Aren't you afraid that the fox demon will come out to occupy your body and destroy Konoha? It's over. Everything is over. Konoha will be destroyed in your hands. However, no matter how much Danzo calls, Naruto in the video didn't stop what he was doing. Finally, the door opened. But the fox demon did not take revenge on Naruto. We're on it, Kurama. Good. Immediately, light and shadow burst. A large amount of golden chakra gushes out like huge waves. With the blessing of all the chakra in 9 tails, Naruto actually gave birth to a golden coat. The strongest plug-in, here it is. Outside world. Most people were shocked. Not weed. What a terrifying energy fluctuation. Polygonum cuspidatum. I can feel it vaguely. Lai Yuang. Damn it. If only I had 9 tails to help me. Nara Shikamaru. I didn't expect that after being fully fused with 9 tails, the resulting chakra would be so powerful. Kageyama Shigeo. Okay, that's amazing. Kazuma. Am I the only one who thinks it's so cool? Bone King. Now that it's been broadcast, it finally looks a little bit better. Levi. Is the real cheat coming? At this time, the screen suddenly switched to another battlefield. Kakashi, Might Guy's figure appeared on the big screen. And their opponents. There are actually 5-tailed beasts. 2 tails, 3 tails, 5 tails, 6 tails. And all of them are tailed beast bodies with distinct shapes. Each one seems to have a majestic and infinite power breath. This sudden enemy almost didn't freak out most of the world. 9 tails, that scary guy is strong enough. Now 5 more. Are they all cheats like Naruto? What is this world like? Nani, Konoha village. Kakashi himself froze on the spot. Even a youth like Might Guy was stunned. What kind of emergency is this? He and Guy are going to face five-tailed beasts? Are you kidding me? Kakashi broke out in a cold sweat, feeling cold from the bottom of his heart. What happened on the scene? The five-tailed beasts opened their mouths in unison. 10,000 June energies gathered together. This is the strongest move that can move mountains and fill seas with one shot. Tailed Beast Bomb. If it is hit by an attack, Kakashi and Might Guy probably won't even leave their ashes behind. On sight, the storm moved, and the sense of oppression was stretched to the limit. Kakashi wants to use Kamui to transfer all Tailed Beast Bombs. Might Guy wants to just open the 8 inner gates to settle, even if he will die. But the Tailed Beast didn't give Kakashi a chance. Rows of Tailed Beast Bomb shells go off. Most people even cover their eyes and dare not face it. Here, even if the gods come, the two ninjas will definitely not be able to escape. However, an accident happened. The unfamiliar golden light hits with a swish. The 5 powerful Tailed Beast Bombs were directly sent flying. See here. Haruno Sakura and Sasuke stared wide-eyed. They subconsciously thought, Teacher Kakashi is saved. Who is it? Who has such a powerful force? Smash 5 Tailed Beast Bombs in one hit. This unexpected unfolding is actually so familiar. Then, the golden light turned into a figure. After they see clearly, everyone fell into madness. Screamed, it's him. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 26. It's him, that figure in face. People from all over the world couldn't be more familiar with it. The biggest protagonist of this inventory, the top 10, Uzumaki Naruto. It's different than ever. For this appearance, he changed into a new set of clothes. A golden coat, wrapped in a black road sign. Could this be the power that comes with Nine-Tails? The perfect pattern for Nine-Tails? Zhao Qiao. From a distance, it's really handsome. Edward. I thought Nine-Tails would turn into the monster in front after the power of Nine-Tails was completely unsealed. Edward. Looking at it this way now, although there is no sense of oppression, it is full of courage. Accelerator. Quite the aura of a strong man. Gangji. He is golden. Has he become stronger again? Brook. Is there no limit to this guy? What the hell has he done in such a short period of time? Kagura. Hey. Didn't you all watch the video? Kagura. Uzumaki Naruto just blew 5 nuclear bombs away with just one blow. A moment of silence. Luffy. F***K. I forgot about this. Hiyori. It brought too much shock. If I can't do it, I have to. Lai Yuan. So what about the 5-tailed beast monsters? I can't see that I have one finger. At that time, inside Konoha village, the sudden golden light almost blinded Sasuke's eyes. During Ohashi's battle with Orochimaru, Sasuke could barely read. Although Naruto relied on a small part of the power of the Nine-Tails Fox Demon, he barely won. But Sasuke thinks that's just borrowed. A truly powerful and unrivaled ability. That must be the blood succession boundary, Sharingan. But it started with the video of Pain's invasion. He couldn't understand it anymore. Such a weak guy, why did he become like this? What good did he get? Nine-Tails alone. Nine-Tails itself is the most unreasonable cheat on Naruto. Sasuke couldn't accept it. The reality that Naruto is much stronger than himself. It's really incredible. The villagers turned from shock to shouts. He controlled Nine-Tails. I can't believe that such a big fox monster can still be tamed. This power looks powerful. It's so powerful that even Mr. Third Hokage can't feel it. Also, Naruto is here to save Kakashi and the others. It's amazing. Naruto kid. The way they looked at Naruto also became weird. This Uzumaki Naruto must have evolved too fast, right? And at this time, Naruto inside. The tyrannical Nine-Tails could naturally see the video, so he taunted. Humph, making up nonsense. I will not be tamed by this stinky brat. Say so. There is another thought in my heart. After all, only the tailed beasts know the saying of punching each other and entrusting strength. Naruto did it. So one day in the future, will I really be resolved by Naruto? Terrible. Sarutobi Hiruzen sat on the stage. The face became more and more flat. Yo Naruto, you are doing great. The tailed beast problem that has plagued us for countless suns and moons has been resolved by you alone. Seeing that you are so good, you must be Minato and Kushina who are above the 9 springs. It must be very gratifying. On the other hand, Danzo's teeth hurt in anger. Can't wait to grab Naruto now and forcefully pull the tailed beast away. What Kurama, what partner? The tailed beasts are just tools. But since everything has happened, Danzo was vaguely aware. The era has begun to develop in an unexpected place. How spectacular is that scene? Five-tailed beast bombs, comparable to meteorites, were scattered separately, explode in batches. The resulting fluctuations can easily tear apart ordinary people. However, Naruto in Nine-Tails mode has no trace of injury. His golden and majestic figure made Kakashi presbyopic and almost mistook Naruto for Minato from 4th Hokage. And that's not enough. Come on, Kurama. Naruto was glowing and glowing all over, driven by pure power. It actually directly condenses the form of a fox demon with a body size of 100 meters and a body covered in golden light. The golden Nine-Tails ran in front of the other five-tailed beasts. Just a roar. Brutally dismissed them. That is definitely the suppression from the upper power. The legs of these tailed beasts softened, and they suddenly gave up the idea of attacking. The strength of the two sides is very different. See here. The skinny Nagato suddenly became quite decadent. It turned out to be the time when he defeated the Heavenly Tao. Didn't let him successfully connect with Nine-Tails. Otherwise, still playing hair? Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 27. Most of the people outside the arena were very excited. That Nine-Tails Naruto just had a face-to-face. He has already shown his external and internal strength. It's hard to imagine him before. It's just a big kid. Or they are called hangers-on. According to the content revealed in the chat, the Hokage world where Naruto lives. When Uzumaki Naruto was very young, it seems that it is still the tale of the crane in the school, the last one, like a dragging leg. I really want to see the expressions of those people in Konoha. It must be wonderful. That's right. I don't know how they will feel when they see the child they slandered, who is so powerful now. Several people from the Shinigami world started to discuss. Another place, World of Giants. Levi at All-Hanji expressed his desire to capture Naruto. Do some research. How much energy is there in Naruto's body? Why is there inexhaustible use? And how did the fox demon stuff it into his stomach? Hanji is like a curious baby. Levi, who is 1.6 meters tall, became interested immediately, although it has nothing to do with my own world. But such a wonderful and shocking picture video, there is nothing to lose by watching it. A dark night. Goei Wushir Wuyan's expression was extremely grim. This stinky brat. Why is his fighting power getting more and more exaggerated? Obviously at the beginning, Wumi thought that relying on his own strength as the Ghost King, it will definitely rank first in the list of the top 10 most powerful plugins. As a result, until now, he didn't dare to have such thoughts at all. Uzumaki Naruto, who is only 10th. The fighting power of the two is not at the same level at all. It takes no effort for others. Solve the monster comparable to the mountain. His subordinates only have one more infinite self-healing ability than humans. It's difficult. A subtle change occurred in Goei Wushir Wumi's mentality. Hokage world. Obito stared at the screen and grunted without emotion. After careful observation, Obito finds that he already has won each of Rinnegan and Mangekyo. In addition, the tailed beast is controlled, Geto statue, and other factors. This is enough to show that his plan has reached a critical part. So what if the conflict with Nine-Tails is resolved? I'm not Nagato. Don't naively think that you already have the qualifications to fight me. Despite this, when he saw Naruto suppressing five-tailed beasts by himself, the body still trembled twice involuntarily. Chunin examination venue there. Look at Gaara, look at Naruto. Kankuro and Temari have black lines all over their heads. Same tail beast. They originally thought that Gaara's Shoha was already invincible in the world. Mere leaves. There is no way to compare with Gaara's power. But look all the way down. Naruto is really daring to open it. It's getting better and better, and in the end, even Gaara can't catch up. The more tails, the more powerful? But that's not how it works. I'm afraid, one Nine-Tails can beat the other 8, right? The person who created the tailed beast in the first place. It's so eccentric. On screen, after Naruto suppressed all the tailed beasts with one blow. Watching after this period of time, those who don't understand the situation understand a lot. It turned out that the tailed beasts of those who attacked Konoha Shinobi, all because of being controlled by the white masked man with special means. That's why I can't help myself. And our Naruto is to save them and liberate all tailed beasts. Such a dignified statement. It can't help but move most people of flesh and blood. Let's go together. Kurama. Good. One person and one fox cooperate tacitly, like old friends who have been together for many years. With unremitting efforts, Naruto finally succeeded in rescuing the tailed beast and forced the mysterious masked man to do it himself. Don't think you have won. The masked man ends up. Behind him is the Geto statue, full of boldness. This is the sense of oppression from the Black Hand behind the scenes, the biggest boss. Not only Konoha, Most people in the world can guess. This masked man must not be simple. That's it. Naruto and the masked man stood opposite each other. A great battle is about to begin. And the next moment, Nine-Tails Naruto let everyone see what is called. All your attacks are meaningless in front of me. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 28. Full suppression. Hanging Force Naruto has won many battles. The man with the white mask on his head. It can be described as mysterious and unpredictable. He is not like Tiandao. Crush your opponents with Shinra and planetary devastation. His strength lies in the Kamui pupil technique that can manipulate space, and various abilities blessed by Rinnegan, Geto statue. No doubt, the enemy that Naruto will face this time. The strength is not inferior to Nagato. Edward, the person who can control so many tailed beasts, must be very strong. Although it is far inferior to Nine-Tails in terms of strength. But since it is called a tailed beast, there must be something special about it. Chopper, especially the Kamui with the mask on. Chopper, it's simply invincible. Shuttle and Hollow have two abilities. There is no chance to do it. Chopper, after watching it for a long time, that is my favorite ninjutsu. Zoro, I don't know what solution Naruto and the others can come up with. Reikage AI, is this masked man the one who started the war? Gojo Satoru, interesting, more and more interesting. Everyone is clear in their hearts. This battle is definitely not as simple as the previous two. But the fact is that they underestimated the ability of Naruto Nine-Tails Jinchūriki. After many discussions and a long wait, the screen finally lived up to expectations and moved. The battle is imminent. Up, Naruto. We will never fail this time. Kurama and Naruto joined forces. It actually caused the power of heaven and earth to fluctuate accordingly. The two of them didn't even use melee physical attacks anymore. It directly turned into a huge golden arm and slapped it down. The place where the masked man was immediately exploded and collapsed. Life and death are unknown. Sakata Jintoki, I'll go. So fierce. The sudden scene frightened these people directly. There is no game. Just rely on absolute power. Rukia, it's completely crushed. Metal baseball, how can this be played? Naruto's nine tails are a bit too strong to pervert. Kakashi, didn't we just get rid of the tailed beasts? If it were me, chakra would be empty. Longwan, a person who seems to be quite strong. Won't he just disappear like this? So strong. Danzo sat up straight with a jerk. The frightened body reacted half a beat later. Not only did he not wait for Naruto's nine tails to get out of hand. Instead, he was taken aback by Nine Tails' shocking power. Golden Arm, chakra of infinite area. The men trembled. The current Naruto is no longer a waste. Even if all the roots work together, there may be nothing to do with him. Danzo covered his face quietly. Honestly, he also really wants to get this power. Why does it have to be this guy Naruto? If he can get nine tails, then wouldn't Hokage be sure? All of a sudden, a sinister plot came to Danzo's mind. But after thinking about it carefully, forget it. At that time, I am afraid that before merging with this golden form, I will be entangled in hatred first and do things that are not good for Konoha. This is his first time. I'm so envious of this little brat's cheating. It didn't take long. The masked man walked out from Naruto's attack with Hollow's body. Looks unscathed. The two clashed again for a while. No one will let anyone. But no matter what attack method the masked man uses, even a huge, deadly shuriken with a surprise blow, they were blocked by Naruto with bare hands. The giant golden fox roared, enough to send him flying far away. This is true invincibility. In front of the full-body Nine-Tails power, even with the Mangekyo and the masked man that Rinnegan helped, neither can hurt Naruto. The shopping from the top combat power can't help but shock the audience. At last, when Obito uses Hollow to dodge, only to find that Naruto has been waiting here for a long time. How can it be? The masked man didn't have time to react. Just ate a mouthful of Rasengan. This time, he couldn't avoid it. The terrifying Rasengan slapped him on the face, shattering the original white mask abruptly. Fight end. Behind the scenes, tens of thousands of viewers, especially everyone in Konoha Village, are constantly sighing. That's powerful enough to control a tailed beast. Kakashi and Might Guy of their village, the two elite Jonin's desperate opponents. He was suppressed by Naruto the whole time, and also grasped the Achilles heel of the masked man. Back and forth, Naruto's power has exceeded their imagination, even suddenly felt. In this world, almost no one is Naruto's opponent. Yet they do not know. A bigger threat is coming. Wait until the smoke clears. The mask on his face began to fall and shatter. After several struggles, finally revealed his true face. Konoha. When Kakashi saw the man's appearance, he was completely stunned. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 29. The final form of hanging up? Reactions from countries around the world. On screen, the battle enters its final stage. Obito didn't feel like playing around either. Die in the bondage of the real world. Fire style, blast and dance. The fire snake spins out. It looks like a storm. After this move, everyone was very surprised. Unexpectedly, Obito could fight back desperately. Or did he not use his full strength at all? Even space can devour and distort. How scary is this fire style? At first, everyone is still worried. After this blow, whether Naruto can resist it. Blink of an eye. They found that their worries were unnecessary. Naruto showed off his nine tails. Sweep all of Obito's attacks straight away. The flames were extinguished. His attacks are useless. The current Naruto is really too strong. Inside the Hokage world, Uchiha Obito, who lives in a dark cave, has red eyes. Cursed. Damn it. Why did it become like this? One's own spells are seen through, and regular attacks are useless against Naruto in Nine-Tails mode. Continue like this. The whole plan will definitely be delayed. This made him have to face Naruto in front of him. The speed of his progress. It is too fast. As the video says, he's a real A****. How to fight this? Obito's Mangekyo Sharingan is bloodshot. Can't delay any longer. It stinks. Destroy the plan again and again. Be sure to kill the current Naruto before he grows up. Take the nine tails. Obito. The figure in the video is very familiar to Kakashi. Never imagined. That dominates the entire ninja war. The ninjas, the masked man who is his enemy. It turned out to be his old friend, Uchiha Obito. Now, even for someone as calm as Kakashi, can't help drooping a face. In the past few years, Kakashi has been chanting to the air in the cemetery, and the flowers are all given away for nothing. Haruno Sakura, Sasuke, and others on the side. They don't know much about Obito. His eyes were on Naruto the whole time. Naruto, that's amazing. Haruno Sakura changed her usual attitude, and I found out that Naruto looks more and more pleasing to the eye. Sasuke clicked his tongue on the surface, but I couldn't stop being shocked inside. Until the video slowly goes out. After this stage of the video is over. Everyone has not recovered. This is just one video. It expresses the gold content of Naruto to the fullest. Naruto, this guy, he really dares to open it. The previous few videos are down. Just the violent power of a single nine tails is already very powerful. Never expected that after successfully controlling this power, directly raised a big grade. Therefore, Naruto's status has gained some status in the eyes of some other world leaders. A hanging blessing. The world is amazed. Yeah, it's amazing. I can't reach such heights in my life. Sakata Jinchūriki. Where did you buy this? I want a copy too. Rock Lee. Honestly, the part that surprised me the most was the video of him beating the five tails all by himself. Rock Lee. It's wonderful. Is this the charm of ninjutsu? I like the part about playing the masked man. Tion. This is not a ninjutsu duel. It's clearly a fight between gods. Kageyama Shigeo. Is this the gold content of the top 10 most powerful men? Kageyama Shigeo. I don't know if there will be a follow-up. Accelerator. I want to know if there is any upper limit for Naruto. Niji. I remember that everyone's chakra is limited, but Naruto has never stopped using his skills. Tion. Really? I can see it too. Alan. Is this really what humans can do? Undead Chuan. It's so enjoyable to watch. Brother Gu beat the audience. Is there a follow-up? Let's get on with it. All major animation worlds. They all fell into an unprecedented lively gathering and chatting. The heat continued to rise. More and more people come here to see what this Naruto can do. End of this stage. It can't stop everyone's desire to explore the follow-up. And in the distant main world, as the behind-the-scenes mastermind of the inventory series, Yen Linfei, the last video that is about to be played has been prepared for a long time. For him, the most outrageous hang on Naruto. Nothing more than this. At the same time, this next scene, this is also the most exciting and powerful ultimate form in the entire Naruto series. Yen Linfei swiped the screen. All of a sudden, the heavens and the world followed up in real time, releasing a large number of pictures one after another. Uzumaki Naruto, 6 pads, Sage Mode. Coming soon. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 30, Uchiha Madara appears. An opponent who can't be stopped. This kid, it's not over yet, is it? Among the leaves, that old third Hokage, Saratobi Hiruzen paced up and down. How many videos have passed since the beginning? Up to now, there is no intention to stop. Naruto's current evolution rate can be called terrifying. Let those old guys never think of it for a lifetime. An unremarkable Konoha genin. In the end, he actually possessed the strength of a Kaga-level powerhouse. But that's not a bad thing. Saratobi Hiruzen smiled in relief. Although Naruto is still young, he doesn't have the power in the video. But that day will come sooner or later. It's good that Naruto has the heart to protect the village. Just when Saratobi Hiruzen wanted to take a good rest. The screen is at this moment. A color screen came on. Oh, let me see. Naruto has awakened again. Saratobi Hiruzen just opened his eyes. Sudden. He was so frightened that his body went limp and kept shaking. This hair, this face, and these eyes. Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara why? Will appear on the screen. This look, these eyes. Even if turned into ashes. Saratobi Hiruzen also recognizes it. In the world of Hokage, there are 5 major countries located all over the place. Plus large and small tribal villages. Everyone saw the appearance of that man. Uchiha Madara. Why? Why would Madara? The war is really related to him. The culprit who endangered the world back, then has come back to life. Just kidding. I remember that he is obviously dead. Yeah, he's just a legend. Madara. Onaji said the name through gritted teeth. The devil. What method did he use to return to the world? Is it impure world reincarnation? Reikage, Mizukage, and Kazekage were all taken aback. They have all heard it more or less from their grandparents. This one is as powerful as the sky. A ninja who was so powerful that he divided the country. And they never expected it. The video begins. Such a heavyweight figure was actually brought up directly. Is this Naruto's opponent? Is it going to hit Uchiha Madara hard? Usopp, huh? Who is this? Usopp. Naruto dyed his hair black. It's getting so long. Sanji. Idiot. That guy is not Uzumaki Naruto at all. Nami. It's obviously a new enemy. It looks pretty scary. Everyone looked curiously. Long black burr hair. Armor that doesn't fit in with other characters. Most notable. It is the pair of Red Mangekyo Sharingan. I have to say, as an enemy or villain boss, Madara's temperament is enough. Kagura, pink eye. Metal bat. Ha ha ha. How could there be such a disease? Ghost Might Tsujumu. Why? Do you look down on people with red eyes? Luffy. Is he the guy Naruto is going to deal with? Luffy. I have a bad feeling. At this time, Zuihei Inosuke, who is far away in another world, said, Oh, don't worry about it. Inosuke, this guy named Uzumaki Naruto has never let us down. Inosuke, whatever red-eyed patient he is, it's nothing to worry about in front of cheaters. Shikamaru. Yes, Naruto is very strong. Choji. The elders reacted too strongly to Uchiha Madara. I don't think it's a big deal. Ino. How can ancient ninjas compare with modern powers? The scene is full of confidence. Few thought Naruto would lose to Madara, yet they don't know it. Next, how strong is the opponent Naruto will face? Boom. The screen exploded with sound. Naruto rubbed tail beast bomb without hesitation. But Madara just held the cattail fan and stood in front of her as if joking. Then, he spit out a word coldly. Uchiha rebound. Afterwards, Naruto was directly overwhelmed by the powerful impact. Madara hasn't used any power yet. Already pushing back Naruto, gradually losing his golden coat. Obviously owning the Nine-Tails plug-in, it has obviously become a perfect Jinchūriki mode. Available in front of Madara. He can't be arrogant at all. Everyone was surprised when they saw Naruto fell to the ground. This is the first time Naruto has lost in battle. Madara doesn't have to show anything at all. In the first confrontation between the two, Madara just made a simple move. Almost beat Naruto to death. Here, what happened? I didn't see clearly. Did this red-eyed boy say something? Uchiha rebound. It's such a powerful move. I'm completely deflated. See this situation all over the world. I can hardly sit still. This is the first time someone has been able to shake the status of the boss head-on. It seems that the perfect model of Nine-Tails is not even a toy in his eyes. How much patience does this person have? How strong is it? At this time, what happened next? Immediately amazed the world. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 31. Under the impact of a large number of pictures, everyone saw Madara's near-invincible record, including fighting 5 shadows with 1 against 10,000. Uchiha Madara is a fearsome guy who is active on the battlefield, even if it is the strongest combat power of Hokage who has rushed here. What can I do with him? As the progress bar gets further and further behind, people in Wanjia also slowly began to realize it. Madara, It can't be compared with the enemy in front at all. Orochimaru, Nagato, even Obito. None of them brought this to people. A sense of oppression like a huge wave. As Madara unseals her body, use impure world reincarnation to unseal it. The full body Susanoo he unleashes. Just like the Blue Gundam. Kill ninjas like no man's land. Who else in this world can stop him? Jotaro. Cole, are you so strong? Luffy. Why are there more outrageous monsters in the later stage? I don't understand. Diancie. Can Naruto still deal with it? Didn't he get hit once before? Haido. It's hard to imagine what else he would do. Black Earth. Isn't the perfect Jinchūriki already the limit of the tailed beast? After several discussions, you can't figure it out even if you kill these people. Where else can Naruto's plugins be opened? How long has it been since Uzumaki Naruto combined with Nine-Tails to gain power and beat Obito? Come up with 2 hangs in a short time? What a joke. This is the power of Madara. Obito looked slightly tired. The person who appeared in front of him once again subverted his perception of power. Although Obito fantasizes about how strong Madara is. But after actually taking a look at it, I found that this power is not something I can control or guess at all. The ninja world 100 years ago. What kind of battle of the gods is it? Fortunately, the Infinite Tsukuyomi plan can continue. I don't know if I still have a chance to absorb 10 tails in advance without telling Madara. Konoha, in the venue with huge capacity. Third generation still wants to stabilize the balance without telling the public about the horror of Madara. Avoid panic. As soon as the video came out, the hundreds of people were depressed immediately. Where did this Madara come from again? The war is not over yet. Look, Naruto is defeated. Who else can save us? Save this place. Naruto, figure it out with your invincible 9 tails. It's over. It's over. I heard the story of Madara told by my great-grandfather. This time it's definitely more ominous. The atmosphere was driven, and most people were inexplicably sad. They all saw near-invincible power. The gap between the two sides is too great. In their eyes, there is simply no way to win. At this time, the screen flashes on in an instant. Grandpa Madara has regained his body. Too bad the 2 borrowed renegades have collapsed, and he's in a state of insomnia. Even so, he can still punch Hashirama and kick 2nd generation. Subdued Sasuke smoothly. See this? Wanjie suddenly sighed. Madara looked like the one who cheated. A little too strong to be unreasonable. Physical ninjutsu and strategic mind. Almost a first-class hexagon fighter. I do not know how long it has been. Naruto finally arrives in time to help. At the same time, he brought the other 8-tailed beasts with him. No nonsense. He launched a series of attacks directly on Madara. The 9-tailed beasts followed one another. Take your turn to beat this guy up. The battle was fierce, and they fought from the sky to the ground. Beat Madara to a dangerous state several times. The outside audience also saw some light, because the title of the strongest punk gave them a great sense of security. Alu, the real protagonist, is here. Joseph-O. It has to be the power of the tailed beast, which is much easier to use than Ripple. Armin. Let's go on like this, there's a show. Alan. Madara will definitely not be able to withstand such an attack. If not Naruto, who else could summon so many tailed beasts? By Wooden Golem. Alas, that's reassuring me. By Wooden Golem. Such a big Madara. In the ninja world, it is a disaster that is harmful to everyone. Killer Bee. It's better to get rid of it sooner. Yay. Anoki. Is it my illusion? When did Madara become so easy to solve? Sasuke. Huh. It's just a relic from the old times. Not Weed Yurihito. I still have to be tough. I've never let you down. However, they were still too happy. At the same time, the screen flashed. A crisis situation far beyond everyone's imagination suddenly came. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 32. This scene is very weird. Obviously, the tailed beasts used all their skills. These exist in the first half of the video, destroying the world. A burst of cooperative combos. Only one arm of Lord Madara was knocked out. The law of smoke without injury is fully reflected here, and it didn't take long. Lord Madara reattached the arm and obtained a Rinnegan. A bad feeling spread in everyone's mind. Game over, beasts. Grandpa Madara burst into laughter. Immediately afterwards, the giant Gedo statue is summoned, which binds all the tailed beasts in an instant, including Kurama. Together, all absorbed into Madara's body. Kurosaki Ichigo, this guy. Is he really invincible? Chopper, how can I defeat him? No. Naruto is in danger. Tanjiro, look at Naruto. There's something wrong with him. Hinata, how could this be? At this time, Because Nine-Tails was taken by Madara, Naruto actually lost the source of chakra directly, into a state of near death. Immediately, the heavens and worlds were shaken. Ayanokoji, you actually stole Naruto's hack. Saitama, it doesn't look good. Genos, is Uzumaki Naruto dying? After Nine-Tails left his body, even his heartbeat weakened to the lowest state. Aizen, it's over. Inosuke, isn't it? Is this guy so boastful? Stand up quickly, Nami. Might Guy, now he really has a match. Might Guy, if you're not sure, you'll lose your life. Haruno Sakura, which way to drag this scene? Where can anyone think of it? It has been going smoothly, only winning but not losing. To be sanctioned like this by a mere Uchiha Madara. It is true that a mountain is higher than a mountain. At this time, Naruto is dying. The sky also became darker. The video is far from over. With the power of the tailed beast, coupled with first generation's magic and its own Indra Rinnegan, Madara ascended to the sky in one step. Effortlessly evolve into 10 Tails Jinchūriki, 6 Paths mode. Look at the 6 Paths Madara on the screen holding a black staff and surrounded by truth-seeking balls. The first to fall into a state of despair. Naturally, everyone from the 5 major countries of Hokage. Sage of 6 Paths. The god of creation who appeared in the legends and storybooks. This power was actually used by Madara. 5 current Kaga-level strong players. Watching Madara become invincible. There is nothing I can do by myself. Next, Madara is alone against the world. All Hokages of all ages join forces. In just 2 moves, Minato lost all his arms. Kakashi and Gaara fell to the ground in embarrassment. Powerful. Incomparably powerful. Located in Kirigakure. Obito, with restless eyes, didn't know what to say. Obviously, Madara successfully evolved into 6 Paths mode, far beyond his expectations. Thus, your own small actions will be meaningless. And Naruto, who was previously known as invincible, it is now at stake. Also, at least our goals are the same. Obito watched coldly. Naruto is drawn from Nine-Tails. This time even give him 10 more lives. In the end, nothing would stop it for sure. Madara is too strong. 3rd generation sits restlessly. The venue was full of discussions. The whole Konoha is shrouded in a dark and uneasy atmosphere. A guy who can't even deal with previous Hokages. Naruto's hanging has also reached the limit. It's a dead end. Endless despair hangs over every country. Now, their only hope, Naruto. They all lay on the ground, not knowing whether they were alive or dead. Even Might Guy wrathed 8 inner gates at the last minute. None of them can put Madara to death. A blow that is exchanged for burning life. Although the kick broke Madara's chest, Madara, who has eternal life, only needs a moment to restore her cells. The screen fluctuates frequently. Madara decides to kill the dying Might Guy herself. Just when the black truth-seeking ball is about to hit the Might Guy, everyone only heard a bang. Truth-seeking ball. He was kicked back directly. There was a silence in the air. The scene is not only Madara Grandpa. Even the thousands of viewers behind the scenes widened their eyes in surprise. What's the matter? What happened? Someone come to the rescue? Who? Tens of thousands of eyes all turned to that figure. Yellow hair, ninja suit, Konoha forehead protector, and the standard 6 fox beards. At this time, someone suddenly shouted frantically, "It's him! He's back! That F*** R! He's back! Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 33, Pushing the Divine Tree with One Hit. How outrageous it is to talk about coercion. Uchiha Madara opened her eyes wide and said the name furiously. Uzumaki Naruto? Aren't you dying? Many people in the outside world were all ecstatic. During this critical period, he really appeared. What is a miracle? Coming back from the dead is a miracle. News of Naruto's resurrection. All the major worlds and country villages were detonated for a while. Uchiha Madara has been rampant for so long. It is undoubtedly a huge threat to him now that the R is back online. At this time, I saw Naruto flatly spread his hand and put it on Might Guy's chest. Suddenly, a white light suddenly appeared. Might Guy actually regained his life. How can it be? Madara was too surprised to speak. Might Guy was obviously exhausted, but was saved by Naruto at the last moment. This miraculous technique. It is clearly the power of Yang Escape. The power of Yang Escape exclusively for 6 paths. Originally swearing by Obito et al., it exploded directly. This is the power of 6 paths. Why? Naruto, why would he? Until the screen plays back Naruto's inner world. Only then did a few people find out. In critical moments of life and death, Naruto was dreamed by Sage of Six Paths. It's just simple questions, plus high fives. The power of yin and yang escape was presented one after another. The plug-in is in hand. This. Obito was almost speechless, trembling with anger. Really convinced. He and Madara spent almost half of their lives together. Keep researching, experimenting. Even paid a heavy price for it. Finally touched the threshold of six paths, and that guy Madara has gone through untold hardships. Finally gained strength. Turns out you Naruto. Be entrusted with a dream by Sage of Six Paths. After a good night's sleep, get up and have it directly? Konoha Village. These high-level people have black lines on their faces. Should I call it lucky, or is it too unfair? Third generation side. As expected of a child blessed by God. This is the real thing. Open the plug-in. In the early stage, I also knew to rely on hard work step by step. It's fine now. Just stop acting. He casually took out his hand to ascend to the sky. Where does this put the face of those old ninjas who have been practicing all their lives? It would be a lie to say that you are not envious. Kakashi suddenly turned into dead fish eyes, staring at Naruto speechlessly. 3 days. Advanced six paths. Where is the delay? How do you explain this speed? Give him a little more time, and he might be able to fly into the sky. Naruto patted his head and could only smile a little embarrassedly. Out of the world. Although the audience does not understand the operating rules of the Hokage world. However, they could still vaguely perceive the unusual changes in Naruto's body. Compared to the past, Naruto is more calm. Every gesture is even filled with the power of the supreme law, even through a thick screen and a long distance. They can all feel it clearly. Zoro, is this guy cheating again? Sanji, it's the first time I've seen someone who can be resurrected from a near-death state. Zuiei Inosuke was quite sluggish. Inosuke, hey Tanjiro, he's not dead. Inosuke, how did he do it? Teach me. Alan, it's amazing. Just by looking at it twice, I feel that Naruto has become stronger than before. Reiner, of course, this is the strongest H**********R. Reiner, I wouldn't be surprised if anything happened to him. Ani, but you were almost scared to death just now. Reiner, hush. Ani, don't talk nonsense. Give me some face in other worlds. Dio? Resurrected. Dio. Simply don't be too ridiculous, actually blatantly cheating, although I don't hate it. Koni, I don't know why. I'm so sour. Koni, I'm envious. Naruto in the center of the screen cannot hear the voices of the crowd. His mind was on Madara. It goes without saying. Naruto across six paths after waking up in 3 days. It will be the final decisive battle with the most invincible boss in history, Six Paths Madara. The spectators on the sidelines held their breath and stared intently, for fear of missing any details. And Naruto at this time. No Nine-Tails gold cloak, no fancy ninjutsu. He just raised his right hand. Sage art, lava-style spiral shuriken. In the blink of an eye, a giant Rasengan, thicker than the sacred tree, was born. One flick, one blast. Six Paths Madara is a straight hit. Painful look on the face. And the sacred tree behind him was also cut in half by this blow. Wait for the explosion to sound. After the mountains were easily bulldozed. Audience, there is no sound. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 34, Six Paths. The strongest hang. The ninja world exploded directly. The scene is called a spectacular. The entire giant god-tier tree with a radius of 100 meters was cut off in the middle. Only the red section remains. And Madara, who was hit by this blow, he had a bad expression, as if he was about to die. After all, he just took a blow from Yigai, and before he recovered, he was beaten by Naruto again. His mood, not to mention how complicated it is. Such an attack, such a power of yang escape and chakra. There is no doubt that Naruto has definitely acquired the yang power of six paths, damn it. What you spend your whole life chasing after. This kid only fell asleep and woke up directly with the plug-in, who was not uncomfortable. A huge explosion sounded, and Lord Madara was completely swallowed by lava-style Rasengan. That's right, it's still a hit. Naruto took out Uchiha Madara. Simple and rude. Very effective. The audience at this time, the mood is extremely complicated. All kinds of remarks came out in one go. Hungry wolf. I said, how come Uchiha Madara, which has been laying the groundwork for so long, can't even last around now? Alan, this is the end? Madara was killed. Mikasa. It seems that Madara is going to be unable to hold on any longer, and she obviously feels powerless. Chopper. Oh my god, this guy is amazing, Naruto. Rang. If you want me to say, it's better to hang up. Gene. The final boss, the crisis. All of them are not worth mentioning. Sonic. Heh, it's just a ninja who is a little stronger than me. Yato, that's it. Is it true that Madara can't even struggle? Isn't she too weak? Sarutobi Hiruzen. No, Naruto is too strong. Hokage world. Konoha village. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, as if he had aged more than 10 years. So jealous, so envious. Who doesn't want to get married in a dream and walk to the pinnacle of life as soon as he wakes up? Naruto is too cheating. All the ninjas present. Who would have thought that the little kid who has always been called the tail of the crane, the brat? Unexpectedly, there were twists and turns, and cheats emerged one after another. He has been getting stronger and turning the tide of battle, and he never stopped. Since when did Naruto go ahead of everyone? Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't see through the yellow-haired kid in front of him more and more. Did you all see it? Madara, the guy who even has a headache for first Hokage, was actually killed by Naruto. Nonsense. I'm not blind, of course I saw it. This is amazing. How many cheats does Naruto have left? A group of ninjas gathered together and said, and did you find out that the hanging this time is more exciting than the previous few times? I don't even want to act. I just ask someone to give it to me. That's great. I want the power of Sage of Six Paths too. How can you compare yourself to others? I just ask him to give me 1/9 of Nine-Tails chakra. 6 paths can be completed in 3 days. Even gods can't do it. It's true that Sage of Six Paths himself came, and he had to stumble twice. But when everyone was discussing passionately, but suddenly found out, the battle between Naruto and Madara has not stopped yet. After several twists and turns, Madara didn't know what was going on. Absorbed the sacred tree suddenly like dying. In this way, Madara truly gained the power of immortality. And our Naruto. Once again, it will be a showdown with 6 Paths Madara at its peak. Meanwhile, Sasuke arrives in a hurry. He was also entrusted with the Leguyu Rinnegan. It's a pity that this plug-in is slightly inferior compared to Naruto. Alright, I'll use you to test my new ability. Grandpa Madara uttered nonsense and looked down on all living beings. His aura is at its peak. Even those who watched the video felt chills on their necks. And Naruto was unhurried. Kunai bit his mouth. Naruto is about to show the full power of his cheats. How can Rasengan be satisfied with one shot? If you don't show off 2 tricks, what a waste for a new hacker. Idiot, it's not that I want to deal with you. Naruto unlocks the forehead protector. Immediately, the golden light shines all over. Now he really has the temperament and strength of Sage of Six Paths. It's that we're going to deal with you together. This is the beginning of a great battle. The strongest fighting power in the ninja world, forcing Naruto to attack immediately. Immediately, the courage he produced. Unexpectedly, the world was changed. The next exciting scene. It even directly shocked everyone, imprinted in their minds, and will never be forgotten for a long time. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 35. This is one of the top 10 most powerful men. Uzumaki Naruto. This battle. All kinds of destructive ninjutsu emerge in endlessly. Basically, it's all fairy fights. Facing Madara, Naruto showed no weakness. A Rasengan of sorts, plus a near-invincible sixth sense and sage art. It perfectly interprets how terrifying an open genin is. The stage of continuous outbreak of war. Konoha looked at it with anxiety. This is not a battle they can touch at all. If they were at the scene, they wouldn't even be able to watch. If you look at it for a moment, you will be involved. Sage art, all sage art. When did the legendary moves of Sage of Six Paths become so worthless? Another wave of shock hit. Dear Genin, where has Chunin seen such a big scene? Almost all of them were so frightened that they went limp all over. Especially Madara's Sage Art Lan Dungguanya. Just swipe over, and the ninjas present will evaporate almost instantly. What kind of battle is Naruto going through? Is this really the genin strength of our village? Now, I can't believe that Naruto is a kid who can't even handle Shadow Clone well. Naruto can be on the list of the top 10 most powerful men, and all the ninjas sitting here must have no objections. Yes. Seen so much. Basically, no one has objected to Naruto being the strongest on the list. Far away, an old man with white hair and long hair. Jiraiya didn't know what expression to use to face Naruto, although I knew that he was the son of prophecy and would bring peace to the ninja world. After seeing him successfully turn on Sage mode, Jiraiya thought that he was already very good at this level. This turned out to be the perfect Jinchūriki pattern again. It is in 6 Paths mode again. Totally exceeded Jiraiya's expectations. This is more than bringing peace to the ninja world. With this power, you can become whatever you want the ninja world to be. Which way to delay? You did a good job. Very good. You are worthy of being the son of the 4th generation and worthy of being my Jiraiya's apprentice. Through the previous video, Jiraiya has already guessed. The future Naruto will learn from himself. So, seeing that disciples can do so well, Jiraiya is proud and joyful from the bottom of my heart. However, in another relatively deep underground cave, wearing an orange mask, Obito finally gets a taste of despair. What a fart. 3 days to become 6 paths. Is that really what happened? Asked Obito. And Black Zetsu didn't know how to answer Obito's question. Black Zetsu, who has always been smart and in charge of the overall situation, when he learned that the Nine-Tails Jinchūriki in the future could actually achieve this level. How uncomfortable it is in my heart. Through video, Obito has seen his own tragedy countless times and seen his plans being thwarted again and again. Finally, he slammed the table angrily. This Infinite Tsukuyomi, whoever wants to mess with it. Which of us can bear it if we continue to hang around like this? Naruto-kun, Naruto-kun, will you really become so handsome in the future? It's really amazing. Look at that, Madara has no power to fight back. Naruto-kun, would you please sign me now? A group of little fans immediately surrounded Naruto. He undoubtedly became the most dazzling center of the crowd. Obviously, at the last moment, they couldn't wait to drive this fox demon out of the village. On the other hand, Sasuke was extremely uncomfortable. Why did it become like this? Looking at Sasuke heaved a sigh. Kakashi came up and comforted him helplessly. Forget it. People dare to open anything. The title of the top 10 most powerful men. Now I fully understand. Nearly unlimited amount of chakra. This makes Kakashi envious. At this time, the screen followed, announcing the victory of Naruto's group. Till the end, Naruto uses magnet-style Rasengan, plus Sasuke's sky power. Together, the two launched a devastating attack on Madara. Come down several times. Madara knew she couldn't beat them both. Helpless to escape, find another way. In this battle, there is no doubt that victory belongs to Naruto. His colorful meatballs, an inexhaustible amount of chakra, add to that the destructive power of the 6 paths power. The term invincible is getting closer and closer. 2 moves to thwart Uchiha Madara's plot. Kill this terrifying guy completely. He is no longer the weak child who can only rely on the anger of Nine-Tails to survive. This moment, the golden 6 paths code, holding a black staff, and surrounded by truth-seeking balls are engraved in everyone's mind. He is ranked 10th. Known as the strongest hanger, Uzumaki Naruto. He is the protagonist of this inventory, an existence that no one in the ninja world can surpass. He explained the term plug-in to everyone. After the screen showed the last handsome and stalwart figure of Naruto, it suddenly turns to a black screen. This also means inventory of the top 10 most powerful men, top 10 Uzumaki Naruto series, officially ended. Instantly, there was an extremely warm applause and cheers from Wanjia. Their restless mood can't be let go for a long time. And at this moment, the screen suddenly changed again. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 36, Rewards for the Inventory. Surprised thousands of worlds. Just listening, a majestic voice came slowly. Everyone. Inventory of the top 10 most powerful series. The chapter of Uzumaki Naruto has come to a perfect conclusion. According to the agreement, those who are counted will receive a precious and mysterious reward. Release immediately. With the generous golden light on the screen linking the heavens and the world, tens of millions of people were taken aback for a moment. Then there was a sudden commotion and conversation. Orochimaru. How could I forget this one? Orochimaru. After the video is over, there will be a free reward. Jin. And it's a reward that even those in charge behind the scenes think are precious. Luffy. Oh, I remembered. Everyone recalled one after another. Suddenly found out. There is such a thing. The rules were set from the beginning. Nami. In this way, Uzumaki Naruto not only has the hang of 9 tails, but also the hang of Sage of 6 paths. Nami. Will there be another cheat from the inventory creator? As soon as the statement came out, all worlds are furious. Ghost Dance Sujiwutsan. What is this? It's not enough to drive it twice. Kaido. Well, if things go on like this kid might really be invincible in their world. Anoki. Is there any special right for cheaters? Sakata Jintoki. Master Creator, please take stock of me in the next video. Sakata Jintoki. Don't you think I'm also wearing cheats? I'm definitely the best choice for your video inspiration. Kurosaki Ichigo. From now on, it's actually become more interesting. I'm actually pretty good at it. Konohamaru. I'm just curious, what kind of reward will Naruto brother get? Metsardo. In case you get random garbage rewards. This is fun. Saitama. Wouldn't the effect of the show be full? Sid Kagano. It's useless to talk too much. Let's show everyone the rewards. Sasuke. Damn, Naruto is going ahead of me again. The audience who saw him were impatient. Yen Linfei didn't have ink marks either. Call directly to the system screen and connect to the screen where Naruto is. Immediately, the young Naruto in the Chunin exam venue appeared on everyone's screen. Naruto was surrounded by tens of thousands of people. It hasn't waited for the parties to react. I saw the golden light on the screen slowly scatter, injected all into Naruto's body. Naruto twitched his body, feeling the majestic energy of heaven and earth being integrated with himself. Even Nine-Tails Kurama, who was restless at first, can only close his eyes and indulge in this atmosphere at the moment. A magnetic voice suddenly sounded in my mind. Congratulations to the person being counted, Uzumaki Naruto. Reward, 6 paths Sage Mode. The voice just fell. All the villagers in Konoha opened their eyes exaggeratedly, extremely puzzled. 6 paths Sage Mode. Could it be the final form of Naruto's destruction that appeared in the video? One move to destroy the God Tree easily solved the existence of Uchiha Madara. At the same time, after the heavens and myriad worlds outside heard the reward content, my heart almost stopped beating. No, come on for real. Just give out the strongest form as a reward when you come up? Who would have thought that this reward would explode like this? How old is Naruto now? Once he gets this power, he doesn't have to wait until the future. He is already invincible enough now. You can definitely use it to fight invincible hands all over the world. After hearing the reward, Naruto was also taken aback. Are you dreaming? 6 paths Sage Mode. Naruto like that. Even the little Naruto himself yearns for it very much. That power is unimaginable. And now, it's just a simple inventory, and I can easily get it? This is not a dream, is it? At this time, the video began to officially distribute rewards. The villagers dispersed spontaneously. Naruto is surrounded by it. As the amount of golden light injected into the body increases, Naruto felt it. In addition to the power of 9 tails, there are 8 more powers of tailed beasts in his body, and there is no pain at all during the fusion process. Chakra more and more. My own consciousness is becoming clearer and clearer. In my own thoughts, the appearance of that 6 paths old man was slowly printed. At last, Naruto opened his eyes. What followed was a dazzling golden light. The fusion is complete. Naruto has stepped into the final form of the Sage of 6 Paths. Kakashi, little Sakura, Sasuke, and others have a variety of expressions on their faces, and they are so envious of Naruto. At this time, after Naruto woke up, he couldn't wait to trigger the power of 6 paths in his body. Kurama, you feel it too. Oomph, you kid, you are so ruthless. Kurama said angrily. Forget it. What if I do as you wish in the future? Watch a series of videos. Nine-Tails naturally knows what the future holds. Since this kid is worth entrusting, he doesn't have to be stubborn anymore. Well, let's blind their eyes. Immediately, an extremely powerful chakra erupted from Naruto's body. A moment of effort. Naruto, who is not tall, has already put on a golden coat. 6 black truth-seeking balls are suspended behind. The current Naruto is actually quite similar to the invincible H****** are in the video. This is the final form in the video that made the audience of Wanjier exclaim. 6 paths Sage Mode. This is the reward Naruto got for being tricked by the stocktaker. This form comes out. Immersive Konoha village folks. And even thousands of different worlds. They were so shocked that they couldn't speak. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 37. Inventory of the second issue of the series. That man is here. Excited Naruto immediately ran outside to test all the abilities of this new form. Really, the future self is exactly the same as in the video. The Rasengan moves that I didn't learn before seem to be handy now. It can also rub out different colors and different functions. Not to mention the truth-seeking ball. Touch it and die. Infinite energy is contained in it. Now Naruto has truly become invincible. Downright hooked. Just when everyone looked excitedly at the little Naruto in the video. Inventory creator. Yen Linfei was standing in front of the screen, overjoyed, just because another voice sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host. The inventory was successful. Rewards will be issued for host soon. 6 paths Sage Mode. Nine-Tails body. This is really amazing. Naruto's plug-in. I didn't expect that I could get it too. Is this a benefit of the inventory series? Yen Linfei didn't have time to observe Naruto's side. I can't wait to stimulate the power in my body. Then, the huge chakra of all kinds of tailed beasts actually came out of the body, form a coat of gold color. In his right hand, I don't know when, I have already held a long black staff. I'm going. Is this thing that keeps coming out, is it chakra? Yen Linfei never imagined in his dreams that he really gained the power he dreamed of when he was a child. Wearing a six-paths jacket, covered in golden light, surrounded by the truth-seeking ball on the back. This thing is so handsome to wear on the body. In a blink, he came to the roof and looked down at the bare woods in front of him. There is a movement in my heart. Yen Linfei simply rubbed out a shining Rasengan. Throwing it forward, the forest in front of me suddenly exploded. Huge soaring flames illuminate the night. This is too fierce. Now Yen Linfei is completely sure that this is the real Six Paths form. In this world where ordinary people walk everywhere, suddenly a guy with absolute strength appeared, and it has the power to attract thousands of realms outside. This is for the whole world. What kind of impact will it have? After Yen Linfei was overjoyed, he went back to the house. Come down like this. As long as he counts more and more videos. If you can get all the power of those tricks, that Yen Linfei will no longer be a taker in the literal sense, but a real one, the creator, god of myriad worlds. This is really exciting. Yen Linfei wished he could finish counting all the videos in one go and enter the final form quickly. Unfortunately, no matter what you do, you have to take it step by step. At this time, Yen Linfei also made up his mind. He already has an idea for the next series of inventory videos. On the strongest, on cheating, Uzumaki Naruto is just the first step in the beginning. Outside the leaves, in a hidden place, the voice of conversation resounded. Master Orochimaru, do you want to invade Konoha next? Yakushi Kabuto asked anxiously, trembling all over. And that Orochimaru felt aggrieved at this time. What a fart to invade. Originally, Chunin's exam went well, and Orochimaru's plan went smoothly. Until the inventory ends, Naruto gets Six Paths Sage Mode. Everything is reversed. From a distance, both Orochimaru could feel the fluctuations from Naruto's experimental ability. He just waved his hand casually. It can move a mountain range. In this case, is it still invading Konoha? I'm afraid it's not too long. Ganji, it's amazing, it's really amazing. Hawkeye, hissed, how did you let this kid reach the sky in one step? Reikage, protest. I refuse to accept. Reikage, why did this brat become so strong so easily? Luo Sha, with Naruto's combat power, all schemes are useless. Sakata Jintoki, oh please, come and take stock of me next time. Zuihei Inosuke, this reward, it's so precious. My wife Shani, it's clearly the best of the best, okay. Children want it too. Poros, a pleasant surprise. Poros, it turns out that the counted can obtain such invincible benefits. I'm a little interested. Longwan, humph, I don't think it's anything special. The heavens discuss this. All kinds of discourse emerge and endlessly. But no one noticed. The originally pitch-black screen suddenly became bright. Suddenly, the golden light popped out. The people who were still discussing were terrified. When the line of sight condenses together, I only saw 2 rows of large characters floating in the sky. Top 10 most powerful hangers. Top 9, Saitama, Bald Devil. There is nothing that can't be solved with a punch. If so, give it another punch. The 10,000 Worlds audience who were still discussing lively just now. After reading this typography, no sound. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 38. The bald-headed appearance, ridiculed by the audience. Huh? Bald. Naruto, who had just finished using his ability, frowned. Even usually in the village, it is rare to see people who fit the characteristics of a bald head. Sasuke said slowly. In our village, there is no one named Saitama. So this time, will it be people from other worlds? Haruno Sakura dropped a little. I thought it would be the person who would rap Konoha twice. How amazing are Hokage-samas. At this time, Kakashi came and said, if the master of stock-taking has not deceived us, if so many worlds are really put together, then there must be no shortage of strong people. Not to mention the person who cheated. Speaking of which, Kakashi glanced helplessly at the little Six Paths Naruto who was covered in golden light. His eyes were full of indescribable meaning. Obviously, he is his student. But now, his strength almost throws him far away. It's so unpredictable. Focus on the inventory video. Learn more about and contact people from other worlds. At this time, One Punch World. Located in the Heroes Association, a total of 8 S-class heroes gathered together. They convened a meeting to speculate on the new content of this inventory. Bald, the petite dragon role, always feels a little impressed by this word. Silver Fong chuckled and said, I didn't expect that the person who made it to the list of the strongest inventories is actually bald. Super Alloy Blacklight Hero, it can't be you? The rest of the people turned their attention to Haiguang. His bald head still glistens to this day. Haiguang shook his head violently. It's not me. I can assure you, I didn't cheat. The ability and muscles so far have all come from my own efforts, and there is absolutely no cheating. After hearing this, Longwan let out a sneer, right? And more importantly, you are not strong. This ridicule made the black light uncomfortable. Don't quarrel. Who is the person being counted? You can tell at a glance. And at this moment, the video lighted up, and the picture slowly appeared in front of everyone. Sun Wukong. This bald head, could it be? Monkey King. Uncle Gue Xian, right? Gue Xianren. You boy? What are you talking about? Came immortal. When did I change my name to Saitama? Besides, I don't want to appear on the screen and be watched by so many people. Luffy. Oh, another unknown person. Chopper. If you could know the strongest human being, we would have developed already, okay? Armin. After Uzumaki Naruto, is there a character who cheats more than him? Alan. They are all human. Why is there such a big gap? Poros. Bald. Hee. Both of my subordinates are bald. Poros. That's fine. Show off your abilities early, and I'll come to you one by one. Don't let me down on these so-called strong men. Kagura. This guy has a very special hobby. He has a bald head. Sakata Jintoki. The hairstyle is not something anyone can control. Genos. Bald. Saitama. Bald. Genos. Masaka. It's the teacher. After a period of suspicion ended, even if the screen lights up the picture, and the appearance of the person being counted appeared in front of everyone in an instant. Sure enough, the most eye-catching thing is his bald head. There is also a tight yellow Superman battlesuit and a cape. This is the most powerful top 9 in inventory, Saitama himself. But that's not the point. After they glanced a few times, most people in Wanjia couldn't help but chuckle. At this time, I don't know who shouted. This guy? This guy's painting style is too sloppy. Why does it look so simple? Can this be called the strongest? A pure passerby. Naruto looks handsome anyway. This one is simply outrageous, haha. With all due respect, I really can't see where it is stronger. Bald head. I can laugh forever with a bald head. Help. I can't breathe from laughing, and I'm still wearing a Superman suit. I've never seen such a rustic person. They started to roar with laughter. He mocked unscrupulously. I completely forgot how they were slapped in the face when they laughed at Naruto. Saitama made her debut. It directly caused the audience to burst into laughter, but they can't even think of killing them. The object of their ridicule, such an ordinary bald head. In the video that follows, to be able to leave a shadow in everyone's heart for nearly a lifetime. The Bald Devil. Here he comes. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge. Activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 39. Dragon Level Monster? 1 punch second. What can I say? They are laughing happily. But as a victim, Saitama himself was uncomfortable with the explosion. Obviously, he was still on the sofa playing the computer last second. In the next second, his name was exposed on the screen. What's more? What is wrong with these people laughing? Dare to laugh at their own hair. I really want to crawl over the network cable and punch each of them. After listening to this, Janos, who was hard working at the housework, was blown up. No, teacher. It's really going to kill someone. But Genos believed it. With the deepening of the video, Saitama's power beyond the gods will eventually be recognized by the public. Saitama doesn't care, but Genos cares too much. Teacher, look at the screen. Look along where Genos is pointing. Saitama waved his hand indifferently and said, It's all boring battles. As time goes by, the picture is also the first time, and it will be screened all over the world. Sudden, an ear-piercing roar exploded. The audience covered their ears in unison, with painful expressions on their faces. This voice, is it from the video? This is too scary. Even more terrifying is yet to come. When they raised their heads, a huge purple monster appeared on the screen. This sense of oppression, this ominous air. If you have to make a distinction, this monster must not lose to Uchiha Madara. Must. One Punch World, inside the Heroes Association. Atomic Samurai went straight to the table. This is Dragon-level monster, Vaccine Man. This time, the start is really a direct blow. They remember the files of the Dragon-level monsters clearly. The weirdo on the screen is the Vaccine Man. What is the concept of Dragon-level strength? He is a real disaster. He can destroy several great cities. Even a hero as strong as an S-level hero, I'm afraid I can't avoid it. Dragon-level weirdo? It seems that Saitama, who was counted this time, is from our world. Emperor Tong asked, is this person recorded in the Hero Association? What level of hero is he? Tornado said directly with disdain. Baldhead, when I mentioned this, I remembered, he is a sea-level dish. A sea level? What kind of storm can it cause? The atomic warriors shouted angrily. Is the focus now on Saitama? You can't see such a big dragon-level monster? Try to find a way to stop him. The rest cast a glance at him. Is this the first time you watch the inventory? It's either the past or the future. Atomic Samurai was embarrassed for a while, and finally had no choice but to sit back. But he was right. A dragon-level monster cannot be ignored anywhere. On video, because of the advent of the vaccine man, vast tracts of land were burned by the plague. Around, there is no trace of life. This kind of destructive ability is said to be stronger than Madara, absolutely true. And this time, Saitama finally makes an appearance. He roughly took a look at the situation with his dull and stupid eyes. Showing an indifferent look, he came to the feet of the vaccine man. That look, it's like going on a trip. S-class members of the Association of Heroes. When I saw this scene, I went crazy. Blacklight, idiot. Are you in such a hurry to die? Silver Fong. Alas, another generation of heroes is coming to an end. Tong D. According to my precise calculation, the probability that Saitama will be able to stalk is less than 0.02%. Prisoner, what a cute boy. Don't go there. The dragon monster is just too scary. Pig God, bald head. I don't know if it's good or not. Long one. Oh, pretend. Keep pretending. Do you really think you are invincible? Genos, there is a limit to stupidity. The consequences of looking down on the teacher are very serious. Drive Knight. No, even we, dragon-level monsters, cannot be easily dealt with. Driven Knight. It's almost impossible for Saitama to survive. Just when everyone was arguing fiercely, wanting to see how Saitama died. I saw it on the screen. Saitama picked out her ears. No nonsense, he punched lightly. Punch. After a bang. That dragon-level weirdo is a super disaster that claims to be able to destroy a piece of land. He was instantly blasted into a mess. That's right, a punch. The vaccine person turned into countless small pieces of meat and completely melted, as if it never existed. And the instigator of all this is Saitama, just patting clothes and carrying plastic bags. Walk home swaggeringly. The picture is too weird. So much so that the group of people who spoke rudely just now, including all major worlds, tens of thousands of powerhouses. This moment, they stopped thinking. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 40. I overslept and dreamed that guy Saitama punched a dragon monster. This B-rank hero, Fubuki, was lying on the sofa, staring at the screen in a daze until now. He obviously accepted Chiyu as his little brother 2 days ago. Where does he have the strength to deal with monsters that even S-ranks are afraid of? Therefore, Fubuki subconsciously thought it was a dream. As a result, it took a long time to be stunned. She just realized. All this is true. Fubuki, who learned the truth, was like a thunderbolt. I'll go. Impossible. That guy is clearly C-rank. C-rank. These days, even a fresh graduate from a school with a little talent can be a C-level. Such a worthless guy. Why did the monster known as a dragon-level disaster explode with one punch? False, must be false. Hokage World. Black Zetsu squirmed on the ground, unable to recover for a long time. Otsutsuki Kagaya and the Six Paths guys. They are already like the ceiling of the whole world. If so many worlds are connected together, Uchiha Madara can more or less occupy the forefront among many strong players. It can be moved up and down with the inventory ranking. The destructive power of a monster that just appeared on the stage completely overwhelmed them. More importantly, he was also blown away by Saitama's punch. Saitama's strength is even higher than that of monsters. What a brutal world this is. Black Zetsu was limp and powerless. If I lived in that world, I would probably be killed by a puppy on the side of the road. Obito on the side nodded in agreement. Even if he used Sharingan to observe both, you can't see through Saitama's movements. And the fist that Saitama exhaled actually contains the power of law that can tear apart the world. That thing is definitely not something humans can do. Is this the difference between 10th place and 9th place? Association of Heroes. These 8 top human combat powers. You look at me, and I look at you. It was silent for several minutes. The prisoner spoke cautiously. Is this really a dragon-level weirdo? Is there something wrong? Atomic Samurai does not speak, Silver Fong does not speak. Although I don't know if the monster is a dragon class, but there is no doubt about it. Saitama's punch could pass through the screen and hit their faces. The movements are simple and unpretentious, but the power contained is at least 10,000 caddies. Fake, fake. Absolutely fake. Tornado cursed angrily. It's just a sea-level bald man. What an arrogant fart. The vaccine man must be a wounded ghost-level monster. No, even a ghost-level monster is not good enough. Under the unreasonable words of the tornado, some people also began to doubt, is it really wrong information? But what about that fist? It can't even be a fake attack, can it? Times are about to change. Silver Fangs, Bongu said with a faint smile. Saitama, what a funny guy. Is he the one who cheated this time? He really taught our Heroes Association a lesson from the very beginning. In the world full of people, it hadn't been this quiet for a long time. It seemed that Saitama's sonorous punch was still echoing in his mind. At this time, the first to break the silence was the overlord of the universe, Poros. Isn't human beings quite capable? Interesting. Are you the one I'm looking for in the prophecy? Saitama, who are you? What prophecy made you seek death? Sakata Jinchūriki. Oh. Saitama has appeared. Sakata Jinchūriki. Sayu-san, tell me what method you used to defeat the weirdo. Tanjiro, so strong. Compared with our world, we are simply too weak. Beerus. Anyway, it's much stronger than the previous world, and finally looks a bit strong. Alan. It turns out that the price of becoming a strong man is a bald head. Saitama, don't lift your hair. Sun Wukong, I like to communicate with strong people. If you have time, let's learn from each other. Bone King. But this is too exaggerated. How is it done in terms of an ordinary human body? Rukia. It's incredible. Kurosaki Ichigo. Yeah, all the time. That battle was either life or death. In front of that bald head. Fighting didn't seem to arouse his interest at all. But people in these worlds never thought of it. The vaccine man, the so-called dragon monster. It's just an appetizer. A real riot. About to start. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 41. Hey, did you watch yesterday's video? Of course I saw it. It's too exaggerated. I haven't recovered from it all day. One Punch World. Under the Dome High building, a group of people got together and discussed. By the way, do you believe it? A dragon-level weirdo was so easily. At this time, another person rushed to answer. In my opinion, it's definitely a coincidence. I don't know what's going on in the Hokage world, but if it happened in our world, how could I not know? Yeah, maybe that so-called vaccine person is a dragon-level disgrace, These people talk more and more happily. I bet. What is that Saitama? If he meets a ghost-level weirdo, he will be terrified. It's still open. What kind of trouble can a bald man cause? However, the two people on the opposite side stopped their mouths and stared blankly at the screen. It seemed as if he had seen something extraordinary. Hey, what's the matter with you? Let's talk. Puzzled, the man turned his head to check. This look almost scared his soul out. Above the high sky screen, a supergiant with a body length of at least 100 meters was born. Strange monster. Not only them. Everyone in the city screamed at the same time, making a mess. It is obviously a giant in the picture, but in their eyes, that giant seemed to have really descended into his own world. A video that popped up out of nowhere. A bunch of melon-eating people were directly blown out. Edward, come here. Choji, I found that in this inventory about Saitama, the monsters that appear are getting more and more outrageous. Alphonse, it's big. You can't see the end at a glance. Conan, is this thing really something humans can defeat? My wife Shawnee. I thought the vaccine people just now were strong enough. My wife Shawnee. Compared to this thing, I can't even be considered a younger brother. And different from these exaggerated words, some worlds are even more agitated and excited. It is indeed rare to see such an exaggerated scene. However, even more exciting is yet to come. Giants walk on the earth. That scene is really a spectacle. With 1 foot in a large urban area, everything is an ant in front of him. I saw him. The palm just turned lightly. It actually destroyed all the buildings at once. It was a fan-shaped area, leaving an extremely deep gully. Such destruction. Even the well-informed Heroes Association finally couldn't sit still. This. It must be above the ghost level. It is no exaggeration to say that it is a dragon class. Very strong. Very powerful. You, who is sure to deal with him? As soon as the words came out, no one answered for a while. It started when Saitama's video broke out. Almost everything is out of their control. If the vaccine man didn't unleash any damage when he appeared, It's impossible to judge whether he has dragon-level abilities. Then the noise caused by the giant Marjorie this time. Destruction of human ecology. But for real, a moment of crisis. The man arrived as promised. Saitama, who is the protagonist of the inventory, also appeared in time. He stands on the shoulders of giants. Just like a weak ant, if you don't pay attention, you can't even find his person. It's hard to imagine how long it would take him to climb to that place. Could it be that he jumped up? How can it be? Association of Heroes. Don't look at it. Tornado waved his hand. Neither of these guys is a heavyweight. The giant can easily crush Saitama to death, no matter how powerful Saitama is. In the face of the absolute strength gap, any little tricks are useless. Oh, it's so pitiful. She clearly has the potential to become an S-class hero, said the prisoner weeping. So are others. In their eyes, Saitama has become a corpse, and the giant just needs to raise his palm. You can easily slap him to death like a mosquito. But sorry, Saitama was about to disappoint them again. The bald devil will tell them what a real H**********R is. Wait until the next scene is released. Everyone froze in place on the spot. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 42. Saitama seems to dislike giants bouncing around. It caused the mess around his house to be like this. He seriously warned this weirdo whose strength was above the ghost level. It's still too late to leave now, otherwise I don't know what will happen if I do it myself. I don't know. In the eyes of the giant brothers, Saitama is blatantly provoking. Human beings who don't know how to live or die. After listening to these, the elder brother standing on the other shoulder of the giant roared, "Brother, shoot him to death. Let him see the strength of our two brothers." However, no one thought of it. This stupid brother actually raised his hand to shoot the wrong person. His brother was thus turned into a biscuit. No! The giant roared to the sky. The power belonging to the ghost level was released crazily at this moment. Even cities that are far away from the surrounding area cannot escape this wave of shock. The heroes of the Heroes Association were already shocked and out of shape. Zombie Man, he's angry. Tong D. Damn it. Once his brother dies, his combat power above the ghost level will directly break through to the peak. He was even thinking that it would be a tornado. It takes a little effort to suppress the giants. Chiyu is so happy that he can't die. Why must he provoke him? Pig God. Poor. I can already guess how this bald man will die. Bongu. Alas, young people just don't understand anything. Atomic Warrior. Is this giant Margaret the same as the Vaccine Man? Atomic Samurai. Pure flesh alone can already hold up to 100 Saitama. Police Dog. Wow. Flash Flash. It's too late to run now. A generation of heroes will perish. Long Wand. Look, what did I say? Dragon Wand. It's just a sea level. I have to pretend that I am very powerful, and I will lose my life in the end. The voice just fell. Giants are like crazy. Drop Saitama to the ground, and hoe the ground with one punch. It was almost impossible to see how many punches he had thrown. The whole land. It's even dented. There is only one thought in everyone's mind at this time. Saitama is dead. The power displayed by giants. Even in many worlds, there may not be a few people who dare to step forward to deal with it. And just now the power of the giant erupted. It terrified everyone. Some people with poor endurance even closed their eyes and ears, unwilling to accept the reality. This wave of devastating blows. Continue to watch for a full 5 minutes. When the ground has been smashed out of the height of the 50-story building, it finally stopped. Brother, I avenged you. The giant looked up to the sky and laughed. Start celebrating your own victory. But what he didn't know was, Shinigami. It has come before him. Boom. Saitama actually jumped up from the deep pit. Through the screen, people were surprised to find out. Saitama, who received so many punches, was unscathed. Why? There was no time for everyone to guess and react. Saitama swung the punch that represented the decisive victory of death. Bang! The giant's head was dented, and several teeth were knocked out. Finally, the huge monster fell to the ground in front of everyone. This movement caused an earthquake even more abruptly. And behind the screen, tens of millions of people with pale faces. Once again, I experienced the long-lost silence. Their minds are blank. Only one thought. Who am I and where am I? What happened? A petite, ant-like fist. How did you kill that giant? Before that, Naruto could have played at least a few back and forth. And the guy in front of him is stalking Saitama. Looks like it took just one punch. Ghost Dance Suji Wutsan. Hiss, a little scary. Inosuke, I'll go. I'll be stunned by this uncle. Naruto, what happened? Like a bang and the big guy died. Sakata Jintoki. Do you want to be so unreasonable? Sakata Jintoki, how do you let the villain play? Rukia, no, those with a weak heart can't watch this, it's too exciting. Levi, I can't kill giants as fast as you. Hungry Wolf, what is this guy's background? My wife Shawnee, you are the big brother. You are the real brother. Association of Heroes, Tornado, and the others who were going to laugh at Saitama just now almost spit out a mouthful of water. Are you kidding me? How is it possible? The tornado gritted its teeth. The expression has become extremely ugly. This thing really got punched again. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 43. It must be because I didn't wake up. I have a problem with my mental state. Tornado slumped on the chair. Don't want to accept reality at all. The entire venue, including Great Thousand Worlds. It was the loudest hit on her face. He vowed to let out his voice, thinking that Saitama was a piece of garbage, and it was either a coincidence that he could kill the dragon-level weirdo, or the dragon-level status was not good, or the information is simply false, and the vaccine people are not even tiger-level. Once could be a coincidence. What about the two? Giants are both in strength and size. Looks far better than Saitama. A thumb can crush him to death. Longwan is convinced. It turned out to be a slap in the face. Several well-known S-class heroes. They were all like tornadoes, bowing their heads in shame. Really, careless. Saitama is really awesome. And the drive is not weaker than Naruto. This time, I met a real master. Cough, cough, cough. Longwan blushed and coughed lightly to draw back his attention. Maybe Saitama really has that little bit of strength. However, even if that giant destroys a few cities, it is only a ghost-level strength. Bangu smiled. A young man with great potential. Don't forget the theme. He still has cheats on him. Bangu changed the subject again and again. Although we don't know what Saitama's cheat is, as long as we continue to read, we will find out sooner or later. That's right, he's a jerk. Dragon 1 was overjoyed. At least know what his abilities are. In this way, at least in the future, he will be more calm when facing this bald man. But the problem is, the zombie man asked. He solved it with one punch twice. We didn't have a chance to know the ability of cheating at all. The atomic samurai snorted. Don't worry about that. It's impossible for him. He can do everything in seconds with just one move, right? Naruto knows how to use a Rasengan with different attributes, and Saitama must have some special moves. The rest gave thumbs up one after another. Clever. Space. A warship that was rushing to Saitama planet nonstop. Poros geared up. Seeing his excitement, he can't wait to have a fight with Saitama. According to the prophecy, be able to fight with me and please me to your heart's content. It's you. Saitama. Poros became more and more agitated. The choice to go there this time is really correct. Spend your life. Poros has never met a decent opponent. He is very sure that Saitama will definitely bring him a pleasant experience. Finally, Poros opened his heart. You can also show mercy and rule their planet. Leave Saitama slowly getting stronger, and then continue to fight with himself. Keep fighting. Keep enjoying. My God, how could I be so thoughtful? Poros couldn't help being narcissistic. The source of his self-confidence is the strength of this body, and the binding force armor that has not been lifted for hundreds of years. However, don't be too optimistic. If it's over, Chi won't be able to take a few moves from me, so I'll kill him with 2 punches. That wouldn't be fun. At this time, the video started to rotate again, and the picture gradually became clearer. It indicates that Saitama's next video is about to start playing. Also, on this boring journey, let me see how far your strength can go. Isn't it turned on? Quickly show me Master Poros. The entire universe echoed with Poros' laughter. Myriad worlds. Look at the glowing screen. I was thinking of the bald devil who was jokingly called One Punch in my mind. Everyone had mixed feelings, and they were exhausted physically and mentally. Just 2 videos. A lot of things really happened. When watching Naruto, I always feel that his strength in the early stage is not worthy of the word strongest. Look at Saitama now. It was born for the word P*********. Now, who can easily blow up a monster or a giant with 1 punch? Really, it's exaggerated. You said Saitama's cheats can't be from the Spike series, right? It's scary to say that. Isn't that a punch to anyone? Impossible. If such human beings really exist, I am afraid that the position of dominance will have to be given up to that bald man. Oh, let's not talk about this. Look, the video has pictures. When several people wanted to continue watching, only a bang sound was heard. On screen, a giant tiger roared ferociously, waving his claws all over the place. Everything touched will be cut to pieces. But, with the snap of his fingers, Saitama punched him again. The giant tiger monster went back to the west directly. The scene is called a spectacular. Everyone, I rely on another punch. Is this still reasonable? The bald devil lives up to its reputation. Can't you go through a process and deal with the monster for a while? There was a lot of wailing. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 44. Ashura Mode. A stupid kung fu. Another huge, ferocious dragon-level monster appeared on the screen. After entering Ashura Mode, I will not regain my sanity for nearly a week. After killing you, I will run to the city and carry out a week-long massacre. We'll never stop. The Ashura unicorn suddenly attacked the bald man. The speed is fast. Even some people with top combat power can't help but change his face. Where Ashura the unicorn trod, frightening potholes were dented one after another, and a whirlwind roared. See here. The people of the Hero Association are very sure that once this dragon-level monster that is not recorded in the data runs out, it will surely cause unimaginable destruction to all cities. However, I haven't had time to come up with other ideas. The restless Ashura unicorn, under Saitama's roar, was punched into unicorn fragments. Moss of meat flew everywhere. The death of the unicorn fairy is a tragedy. The reason is that it only delayed Chiyu's weekend trip to the supermarket to grab discounted eggs. No matter how many times you watch Saitama-sensei's fight, it's incredible. Faithful Saitama Fuki, Genos was clenching his fists excitedly. He stared at the screen earnestly. Master and apprentice learning fighting skills. Is it really that powerful? Saitama picked his booger. Slightly boring. In his eyes, these weirdos are just a bunch of bad guys. Not worth bragging about. He didn't know why people in other worlds were so excited. At this time, Genos asked as if he suddenly remembered something. By the way, Saitama-sensei, what's your cheat? Chiyu froze for a moment. Cheating? How can there be such a thing? Scratching his bald head, he responded. Maybe it broke through the limiter of human beings. Is this also considered cheating? Association of Heroes. The spirit of decadence is contagious. Many top S-level heroes were lying on the table one by one. They found out. Watching Saitama's video is more tiring than fighting ghost-level monsters. Really, no one's heart can stand it. This is how many times? 3 times? No, it seems to be 4 times. Has any one of you figured out what Saitama's cheat is? Tondi said, my calculator blew up. Such a strong man, why didn't they discover it before? If it weren't for the appearance of today's video, it is impossible to kill them. A bald man with a reflective head actually has such a terrifying ability. The venerable in the vest said unwillingly. The whole person, is a cheater. No wonder you want to tell him to hang up. The air was silent for several minutes. Until the video is shady. The zombie man who had not spoken all this time suddenly discovered a blind spot. I said, have you noticed that Saitama's ability is a bit like that of the 7th-ranked S-class hero? Everyone had a tacit understanding, and they all set their eyes on the 7th person. King. No one has seen the King's ability, but there are rumors. King has the ability to destroy any creature with one blow. Could it be Saitama's skills are all learned from the King? Boom, boom, boom. Hearing this voice, the faces of several people were not good, and they quickly looked away. This is the King's trick, the Imperial engine. He hates being suspicious. Sudden, the screen lights up. The heroes who were still embarrassed just now looked at the screen. It's coming. Saitama's 5th fight. According to the law of video conservation, Saitama will definitely encounter an extremely difficult enemy this time. They firmly believe. This time, it will definitely succeed. You can definitely peek into the secret of Saitama's cheating. The majestic screen stands in midair. When his center lights up, everyone understood that this was a precursor to the next video that was about to start playing. Excitement, nervousness, and doubt. All kinds of emotions erupted in everyone's heart. What they were waiting for is now. Can Saitama still maintain the image of a one-punch kill? When the picture is clear, they suddenly found out. This time Saitama seems to be in a purple battleship spaceship. Puff. See this scene. Poro spit out a mouthful of old blood. No one is more familiar with this picture than him. Isn't this the inside of his spaceship? Saitama guy? When did it run in? Paraston felt bad. This guy's next opponent. Could it be me? Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 45. I have never seen Saitama throw a second punch after beating Ryuji to death. Huh. Suicide. Dare to board Lord Poro's spaceship? I'm afraid this guy is taking his life too long. Stupid. In my opinion, his cheating journey has come to an end. All the crew members chattered and mocked. to Poros, the overlord of the universe. They trust him so completely that it's almost crazy. No matter how much you, Saitama, are invincible in your world, compared with Poros, that really pales in comparison. On the throne, Poros grinned, immersed in the cheers of the younger brothers. It seems, in the near future, I will really land on this planet. Otherwise, Chiyu wouldn't take the initiative to send it to my door. The more he thought about it, the more excited he became. Can't wait. Poros' goal is precisely these powerhouses. The other younger brothers responded one after another. However, to get close to Lord Poros, I think it is more difficult than climbing to the sky. There are still 3 big bosses sitting on the spaceship. That's right. That's right. I even doubt that Saitama will die before he can defeat the 3 bosses. Haha. Poros' dark matter ship. There are 3 most powerful fighters. The first power master in the universe, Soup, Cosmic Executioner, Meluza, and Admiral Gloribus, according to the so-called level division of that planet. These 3, but all of them are absolutely powerful dragon-level strengths. With such a luxurious lineup, let me ask you how Saitama will fight? Poros sneered and said, if it makes Saitama feel difficult to deal with them. Don't try to fight me, Poros. Myriad realms, including One Punch World's Heroes Association and others. They are all looking at this strange spaceship. Haruno Sakura. It looks so creepy. Lucy. Are you going to fight in such a harsh environment this time? Happy. I'm a little sick. Bungu, huh? There are ominous fluctuations in this spaceship. Metal Bat. Silver Fong, what did you find? Bungu, I'm afraid. Bungu. This time Saitama will face more than one opponent. Longwan. He's right. And he found out that there must be a lot of monsters above the ghost level. Tongdi. I'll go. Are all the monsters going out? Tongdi. What kind of end of the world is this? Kurosaki Ichigo. That is to say, will there be several monsters like the giant in front, Ashura, etc. this time? Genos. I'm afraid it's like this. Chopper, wow. Gang fights. It's terrible. Ino. One monster can scare everyone enough, if a group of them. These people, already starting to worry about Saitama. Even if Saitama hasn't started fighting yet, they have always believed that the degree of danger in this video is definitely several grades higher. Under such high pressure, it must be impossible for Chiyu to punch someone instantly. However, the facts will tell them. A coercion is a coercion, and their worries are all superfluous. Ha ha ha, what a good invader. But that's it. Because no one can beat me, Lord Gloribus. A monster that looks like a cactus. Opening his mouth wide, he rushed forward, trying to intercept Saitama. The result can be imagined. Saitama didn't even notice him, throwing a random punch. Boom. The monster's head blossomed, and there was no movement again. So weak, I thought some big guy would come. Dragon won. Did he just killed a dragon with one punch? Tongdi. My god. Bangua. It's really a dragon class. Flash. I'm really convinced the dragons I've met in my life are not as many as Saitama. Tornado. That dragon-level guy didn't even survive 2 seconds in Saitama's hands. Zombie Man. Bull. Super alloy black light. Also bald. I suddenly feel that I am not worthy of the title S hero. Pig God. Hey Guang, don't be discouraged. He's a B****** ch after all. Tongdi. How can you open and hang like this? Tongdi. I've never seen him throw a second punch in the universe. On the ship that was drifting, they watched helplessly as their top combat strength was smashed apart with a single punch. He watched Chiyu take steps that his relatives did not recognize. Continue to go deep inside the spaceship. Poros fell silent. The other younger brothers were also silent. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 46. Gloribos, who was clamoring just now, wanted to swallow Saitama in one gulp. His face turned pale. How can it be? My famous name in my lifetime. Before he finished speaking, Gloribus froze. Because of his eldest, Poros was staring at him viciously. But then, Poros sighed helplessly. The long journey has made you rusty. You who have been dubbed a dragon-level disaster. Even a bald man on Earth can't handle it. In the hall, no one dared to make a sound for a while. Let them break their heads. Unexpectedly, Gloribos, one of the 3 top combat powers of the pirate spaceship. It was solved so easily. It is also at this time. Only then did these little brothers realize. What kind of terrifying monsters are the human beings they will face? Absurd. At this time, an ethereal voice came. The little brother was overjoyed immediately. Gori Yugenship, a gorgeous blue octopus walked slowly. Looking at Saitama who is in full swing on the screen, Shiopu looked disdainful. The title of the universe's first thought power master is not a mix-up. These younger brothers admit that Saitama is very strong, able to kill elite high-level fighters with one punch. But what should you do in the face of someone with strong telekinetic power? No matter how hard the body is, I'm afraid even Master Shiopu's body can't get close. However, although Shiopu appeared very stable on the surface, but I panicked in my heart. This guy looks hard to deal with. But I can't break the spirit of our army and Boros boss. We must pretend to be tough. That guy Glow died so badly. Anyway, when the time comes, I'll hide in the control room, and the devil Saitama won't be able to find me. After a series of mental activities, Shiopu raised his head and looked at the screen with confidence. Who knows? Saitama in the picture is impartial. Just broke into the control room where he was. What? Shiopu screamed strangely. He was terrified. I can't wait to smash this broken screen. Saitama must be sick. Do you have to fight me? The video shakes. The screen flashed. Dare to make mistakes on our spaceship. Let me, the #1 thought power master in the universe, Shiopu, chop you into meat paste. The voice just fell. All the audience were stunned one after another, because they all felt the wave of thoughts coming from Shiopu. Even the trembling tornado that ranks at the top of the S rank. He also frowned. It's actually a move I'm good at, and it seems that his strength is not even inferior to mine. The rest of the heroes were also surprised. Feel bad. A monster that can make a tornado feel threatened. That human being has no hope of defeating him, because the tornado is the second-ranked S-level mind master in all mankind. The gold content in it, even a hero can see it. Zombie man. This guy, is he really that powerful? Bangu. It's on the same level as a tornado. Bangu. In other words, facing this enemy, Saitama is equivalent to facing an S-level tornado. Metal bat. Huh. Metal bat. Don't even think about it. Saitama will lose, I can assure you. Emperor Tong. Let's mourn Shiyu in silence. Pig God. If this guy's attack method is not mind power, Saitama should still have a chance. Dragon One. Humph. The farce should end here. When Shiopu on the screen launched a mind attack. That messy storm of gravel. Unparalleled telekinetic sound waves. It made everyone more convinced. Saitama is probably more ill-fortuned than good. At last, Shiopu directly released his ultimate move. He actually forcibly created a black hole domain. Nearly 1,000 times the weight of gravity was on Saitama's body. Exaggerated performance. It seems to be pressing on everyone's heart. This terrifying scene made other people tremble with fear. If you were present, I'm afraid it's going to turn into meat sauce. But if there is no accident, there will be an accident. Saitama stood there as if nothing had happened. Move lightly. Let all Shiopu's attacks come to naught. Shiopu was stunned. The audience was also stunned. After this, Saitama just picked up a stone. He casually threw it at Shiopu's face. Immediately, Soup's head was split in two. It was directly scattered by this impact. Everyone in the association of heroes who just swore. All of them opened their mouths wide, exaggeratedly as if they could swallow a watermelon. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 47. Chapter 47. Global discussion, beyond reach. The strongest person who can't catch up with cheating. The master of cosmic psychic power. With superb mental power in one hand, his ability is not inferior to the second tornado of S-level heroes. He was headshot by a stone. If the plot can develop normally, Saitama couldn't even get close to Shiopu's 1,000 times gravity. But Saitama only needs to be present. That's basically not normal anymore. That's all. Shiopu, known as the strongest fighter under Poros, died tragically with tears in his eyes. I hope he won't touch Saitama in his next life. What? This is impossible. Get out of the picture and back to reality. Shiopu hugged the screen tightly, barking loudly. He has never seen anyone other than Poros in the universe who can crack his ultimate move. Besides, in the end, he was punished by a small stone. Isn't this too ridiculous? Am I not even worthy of a punch? He couldn't argue with 100 words. Defeat is defeat. And almost the whole universe is watching his Hoopoos jokes. How embarrassing. He wants to take his own life now. At this time, Poros looked serious and stood up abruptly. The other boys on the spaceship actually saw the burning fighting spirit in Poros' eyes. Poros looked excited and extraordinary. Okay, since you are working so hard, then this king will do what you want and fight with you. Hundreds of years. I have been hundreds of years and have never been as excited as I am today. Poros couldn't wait. Even directly want to remove the screen. Fast forward to a life and death duel with Saitama. It's all here. Don't let me down. Poros laughed wildly. So excited. People like Naruto, Haruno Sakura, and Sasuke. Not very calm at this time. Saitama is like a god of war. Anyone who sees is a punch. If you fight with him, you won't be able to fight for more than 2 minutes. Even during those 2 minutes, the opponent had to make a move for 1.5 minutes. For him to come to the world of Hokage in person, come to Konoha village. The consequences are simply unimaginable. Naruto was afraid for a while. I can't help but think of the picture of the grandpa who sells hooks, sage of 6 paths being shot in the head with a punch. Sasuke maintained his image and said lightly, "Ahem. If I wake up to this hack, then the ninja world war will have nothing to do with Madara. Who wouldn't envy a punch that could determine life and death? Not to mention seeing now. I haven't even found a top-level monster that can resist the second punch. The gap between the enemy and us is a bit too big. You said, how long will it last for the next time Chiyu meets an opponent? Let's just punch it. After watching it for so long, I'm numb. This guy is ridiculously strong. So I think one punch is enough." Saitama swaggered inside the spaceship. It's like entering the land of no one. The other monsters were so cowardly that they exploded, and they didn't dare to come out to confront him head-on. After passing through one hole after another, Saitama felt vaguely. Over there is a powerful opponent that I have been waiting for. So, he rushed to the center without stopping, and came to the biggest door. Off-screen, the hearts of most of the audience hang in one piece. They also felt that the enemy behind the door had an indescribably strange feeling. Kurosaki Ichigo, have seen the present. Kurosaki Ichigo, who will be the final boss of the spaceship? Yeah, it's scary. I can feel the pressure from the monster. Kakashi, can Saitama still do it? Genos, no problem. Trust the teacher. There has never been any creature that can hold his punch. Kosef, I wouldn't have believed that if it had been said 3 videos ago. Kosef, but you're right. Mitsuri, yeah, I suspect that what Saitama drives is a spike. Sonic, he has already killed 5 dragons in a row. Oh my god. Sonic, why is the dragon class like a Husha cabbage? Deep Poseidon, I'm a weirdo, don't let me touch that thing in the real world. I still want to live. After a nervous wait and see. As progress progresses, the popularity of the video has been pulled to the peak. The number of people watching is so high that it breaks through the sky. Back to the screen. I saw Saitama leaping high. Punch it down. The sound of boom shook the world. He broke into the boss's stronghold. Wait until the smoke clears. The last enemy finally revealed his true face. The monster sitting on the throne, that's exactly. Overlord of the universe. The leader of the Dark Bandit Dark Matter. The supreme king who roams the ends of the universe in pursuit of the strong. Poros. And people don't know. Next, what kind of epic crush that will affect the world will they see? Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 48. Are you the representative of the planet? Poros slowly stepped down from the throne. He is wearing hockey gold armor, and he exudes a real strong temperament in every gesture. After seeing the true face of Poros, the audience was even more surprised. Powerful, unparalleled power. The word invincible was almost written on Poros' face. All the way across the screen. Can feel the coercion and infinite power from the overlord of the universe. There is only one thought in everyone's mind at this time. This is going to be a tough fight. There was once a prophecy. He said that I would find an opponent on this planet who could fight me. I initially thought it was just an excuse for the country to avoid war. Immediately, Poros stood excitedly in front of Saitama, but now it seems the prophecies are all true. Before Poros finished speaking, Saitama punched without expression. The huge impact directly sent Poros flying. The spaceship was smashed into a big hole. This, Wanja exclaimed. Poros was beaten like this before he finished speaking? What's the situation? Isn't this thing very strong? Hasn't the temperament he exudes surpassed that of the weirdos of all ages? Their feelings are not fake. But in the end it ended up like this. The result is really equality for life with one punch. But the next scene clearly exceeded their expectations. Poros. It took a long time for him to dig himself out of the wall. He resisted a punch and was not dead yet. The souls who were not beaten were scattered. Almost all the audience burst into blood. Excited. Just because Poros took a punch and survived. It can already be proved that he is much stronger than the previous monsters. The overlord of the universe is really not built. Association of heroes. There was a burst of howling and howling. Finally someone can hold that monster with a punch. Damn, it's not easy. He's not dead. Poros is not dead. This time, it is the victory of our hero association. Several top human combat powers were so moved in the association. Some time ago, it is they who put down the harsh words. It's impossible for Saitama to punch everyone, right? One day he will show his flaws and let the people of the association analyze what cheats are hidden in Saitama. However, this waited for a full 5 or 6 videos. It's like hundreds of years. What a torment. Now, the person who is qualified to fight Saitama finally appears. How could they be unhappy? Go on like this. I suspect that the bald head can only exert its full strength with the first punch. Give me some strength, Poros, please. Kill him to death. Look at the excited heroes. Tong D was speechless for a while and said in a low voice, Poros, it seems like a weirdo is coming to attack the earth. Other worlds. It was also very lively. In this battle, those who dived were directly blasted out. Quan Wong. It's really an unexpected development. Otherwise, it would be meaningless to watch if it would always be wiped out with one punch. Beerus. Quan, Lord Quan. Are you watching too? Gilgamesh. Poros, after watching for a long time, you are the king's favorite. Gilgamesh, so powerful. You are worthy of the title of Overlord of the Universe. Dio, what perfect physical healing. Dio, those monsters in front can't even compare to a hair of Poros. Lelouch, well, if you have a hand, then it's Katama. Lelouch, I have to show some real skills. The rhetoric is in full swing. It was so full that it almost covered the screen. But Poros' ability to resist a punch is just the beginning of the relationship between the two top powerhouses. Boom. The golden armor on Poros' body was torn apart and exploded. His muscles bulged like crazy. His strength multiplied. Even many strong men frowned tightly when they saw this scene. No exaggeration. Boros after the burst of power is so powerful. Moreover, that battle suit was made to seal the power of Poros. The oppressive air swept across. Poros' liberation restriction reveals its true face. I'm going to have a second form. Have you heard what he said? Saitama's punch can only do it, to the point of breaking his armor. I heard it. How strong is this? I can't even imagine it. Saitama has met his match. There are monsters so strong in the universe, it really refreshes my 3 views. At the same time, an uneasy voice whispered, but that's a coward after all, bald devil. Even if Poros liberated his form, he couldn't escape the fact that he was punched flying. Hey, is it true that no one can take care of Saitama? Faced with doubts and remarks that almost filled the screen. At this moment, the screen actually began to tremble violently. None of them expected it. This released picture. Nearly half of the audience was stunned and at a loss. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 49. This picture. People may keep it in their minds for a lifetime. Because Poros made a move. He strode forward and unexpectedly matched Chiyu's punches and kicks. The two hit each other directly. And that bald devil who has always been invincible and relaxed. At this time, he looked serious. It seems that he also takes this battle seriously. This subtle expression change can be grasped by anyone who watches carefully. It's so important. It must be the first time Saitama has dealt with a person so hard. Poros is strong. He can force Saitama to expose cheating. Absolutely. The light and heat of the picture are superimposed together. The two strongest creatures on the surface are inseparable. Saitama can catch every punch Poros throws. Hit from the ground to the surface. Hit the sky again. The walls are pierced. The spaceship is broken. The air is ignited. Everywhere they passed was devastated. Great thousand worlds. No one spoke. What's more, I didn't even dare to take a big breath. The light is the aftermath of the battle. It is enough to kill some weak humans in the world. And more importantly, received so many punches from Saitama. Not only did Poros not die, but he became more and more courageous as he fought. Tong D, who is this Poros? Chopper, no way. There is actually someone in the world who can fight that bald man to such an extent. Even just looking at it, Chopper's tiny legs couldn't help trembling crazily. Kurosaki Ichigo, it's so fast. And every hit is exaggerated. Hungry Wolf. Is this a battle between the strong? Nami. It's the first time I've seen Saitama beaten like this. The clothes are a little torn. Natsu. It's so passionate. Naruto. Is there really such an exaggerated person in the world? At this moment, Naruto was deeply aware. Even if you turn on the 6 paths mode yourself, it may not be possible to take advantage of the battle between the two. Both of them are equally cowardly, but in terms of combat power, they are already very different. Tanjiro. No, I can't keep my eyes open. Inosuke, how long are you going to fight? UB asterisk 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 D. And most of the monsters in One Punch World. He even regarded this alien species Poros as his idol. Come on, Poros. Only you can protect us. Chiyu is too arrogant. Show him some color. You're our freak's hope. Work harder. Master Bow. Attack him in the middle. Attack him in the middle. Shout out in unison. Poros on the screen seemed to hear their voices. Accelerated the pace of attack. The battle actually lasted for tens of minutes. And when the two opened the distance again, Chiyu's face was dark, and there were a few marks on his clothes. Poros is so excited. Good skill. To be able to fight with this king, Boros, to this extent, evenly matched. You are still the first. Under the eyes of everyone's anticipation, Poros pulled out all the stops, cannons and punches. But something strange happened. It was clear that Poros's attack was gaining momentum. Chiyu, however, stood there as if nothing had happened. Injured? That's impossible. Finished? Is this the end? Saitama's words. Very ironic. At this moment, Poros couldn't bear it anymore. This kid, what is going on? After playing for a long time, he still didn't get hurt. Is his skin made of meteorites? Really hard. That being the case, Poros shouted loudly. The screen flashes instantly, shrouded in white light. A powerful airflow swept the audience. Everyone was stunned. Where is the upper limit of Poros? In just a few seconds, a huge energy far surpassing the previous form unexpectedly burst out. This intensity, everyone will be shocked. Second form, I will consume my life energy. Meteor burst. Poros' body evolved into white. The terrifying air pressure was like ocean waves, submerging a large area of land in an instant. At this time, the tornado of the Heroes Association, the boss with staring eyes. The same goes for the rest of the heroes. I am afraid. Poros in front of him. It will be the strongest creature they have ever seen in their life. Poros it has surpassed the dragon level. At the peak of the dragon level, half a foot has entered the god level. This sentence, like a bomb, they nearly lost consciousness. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time. April 29th to May 3rd. Chapter 50. I couldn't believe my ears. This, tornado, is what you said true. From the current point of view, it is like this. From the look in Longwan's eyes, it can be seen that she is also very anxious at this time. Although it is very relieved to be able to push Saitama to this point. But, after all, they are alien species that are harmful to their homeland. Half-step god level. The judging criteria for dragon-level disasters are, destroy multiple city-level crises. S-level heroes are required to take action to annihilate them. Under special circumstances, even S-level heroes don't want to go into this muddy water. God level, what concept? A crisis at the level of human extinction. That is, a crisis for the whole world. The moment Poros turned on the meteor burst state, Tornado is deeply aware. Even if he is himself, it is difficult to contain Poros. Not to mention other tasteless S-class heroes. The whole world probably will be buried in the hands of Poros. At this time, the zombie man asked lifelessly, do you think Saitama still has a chance of winning? The S-class heroes who have always been proud and noble have no choice but to lower their heads. No one dared to brag and say such words that Poros didn't care about. Well, if it's a trick, maybe at the last moment of life and death, I can take out the cheat to fight. Tony said. He obtained the data based on the Naruto series inventory. Longwan clenched his fists, his veins bulging. What time is it? Is the crisis of human survival okay? Katama, hurry up and use whatever you have. Take out all the cheats. Can be next. The facts will tell them. Saitama itself is the biggest cheat. Boom. A punch in the face. The energy released by Poros' blow actually leaked out of the spaceship. Such extensive damage. It can be compared with Saitama's punch. Then, more and more attacks poured out on Saitama's body. Poros didn't hold back. Every blow is his strongest attack. The hull was smashed, and mushroom cloud-like explosions followed one after another. That's my speed beyond biological boundaries. Saitama was completely caught in the rhythm of Poros. Pure torture. The intense impact made the audience feel pain in their hearts. Saitama, if you don't die, you will be paralyzed, right? Who else can survive Poros? Even a bald devil. I can't resist it either. At last, Poros dived up and down, unleashed the strongest flying knee kick in the universe. This blow, beyond the gods, he frantically exhausted all his strength. Actually, just kick Saitama out of space and smash it to the moon. The whole movement is smooth and flowing, done in one go. It is estimated that even if all the S-level heroes appear on the stage, They will not be able to stop Poro's crazy explosion. So far, all the outrageous battles that the crowd watched. Kick Saitama to the moon. Undoubtedly the most explosive. They thought maybe Saitama would lose an arm and a leg. I also thought that Saitama would be beaten to the ground, and I couldn't even dig it out. But strength alone can kick people into outer space level combat. Rare in the world. Yato, such an attack is amazing. Shikamaru. In a world other than ours, such combat power still exists. It's incredible. Sonic, Saitama, it's over. Nami. I won't even come back after being rescued. Usopp. I'm going to take that blow. It's probably going to break me into a cell. Sanji, what are you talking about? Maybe the cells won't survive. Zhao Qiao. The most powerful flying knee kick in the universe. You're actually a little handsome. Bangu. Oh, Saitama. The Heroes Association was dead silent at this moment. Those who can fight with Poros are now close to death. Until the end, Saitama was unwilling to show the power of cheating. They have mixed feelings. I don't know how to face a terrifying creature like Poros next. Sudden, the scene that was originally as quiet as dust actually started to change again. The perspective is given to Saitama. After successfully reaching the moon, Saitama looked left and right, and seemed to be very new to the weightless environment. The audience was shocked. He's fine. He doesn't look like he's injured at all. Subsequently, Saitama charged up and jumped suddenly. The incomparably huge moon was directly shattered in half. I go. What happened? Watching Saitama's masterpiece, tens of millions of viewers can't relax for a long time. Saitama leaned hard on her legs, jumped from the moon back to Earth. At this time, Poros was still secretly rejoicing. As expected of me, although the meteor burst is a burden on the body, but it was worth it to annihilate that opponent. But he was still too happy. The Earth suddenly roared. The whole space is trembling. At this time, boom, the bald devil descended from the sky. The strongest hook in history. He came back safe and sound. Book reading fun on Friday. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP coupons. Immediate recharge, activity time, April 29th to May 3rd.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.